Get no mail today, but the front lawn is seeded, which makes me one hard working mofo. And I deserve a cup of coffee. And I deserve not to get killed pulling out. Hello, Slugbo. How are you? Yeah, go ahead, dude. Go ahead. So allow me to get a cup of coffee. Getting that damn unstable transmission bullshit, too. It's good to see you. Hey, Ronnie, how are you? Yeah, I don't know why. How's the buffer? Should be okay now. I was getting a little bit of bufferment. Hey, animal lover number one. It's showing pretty good now. Still buffering or not? Waited for you. Hey, okay, thank you. Hey, Joni, how you holding up? I know you had your teeth pulled. I hope you're doing okay, honey. All right, good. Nicole, I'll be back in a second. Nicole, like you, had a video in processing for like 6 hours. Still waiting now. TikTok sucks. Looks like some clouds coming in tonight a little bit. Some clouds coming in tonight. My Brenda Stewart. My girl. I got Haunted X. Amanda. Sarah. Sunny girl. Thank you for being on my Twitch stream today. Shimei and Sunny. We had actually 12 people in there, which is for me on. It's kind of nice on a Saturday. in between. I hope everybody's having a good day. Hey, BP, had to hit like and support. Well, thank you. Yeah, if we could hit that like button, then we get the heavy lifting out of the way early. Hello, Noreen. In 3 weeks, I go back. I thought they pulled them off for round 2, pulling the rest of them. Well, at least your damn tooth pain will be over. You know, you'll have to modify your diet. I know it's not easy to... you know, I knew some people that had all their teeth pulled, and it's not easy. Hello, Yilba. Nice to see you. Hey, there we go. You're the queen, Kim. How are you? Hey, Ma Teresa. If I missed anybody, apologies. Hi, Melinda. Melinda Z. Totally, Todd. Thank you for being on the stream today. I appreciated that. Like I said, I'm never going to be a darling of most of the community, but I'm going to speak my mind. I've got a mouthpiece, and I'm going to use it. Hello, Angie. How are you? So we got to start pulling this community back from the brink of disaster here. This trans community is just like unbelievable. Time to bring out the old war horses, get this shit straightened out. Guys, I got nothing tonight. What I did today was, you know, when the boss left, that all those roots had been torn up. There was a lot of netting underneath the lawn where you lay down, like they put down turf before. And that has netting on the bottom of it. Right? And that netting gets all caught, and I had to rake all that out today. I had to rake all that stuff out with all the grass roots and stuff. Hey, Robin. And then I scratch. Don't let that. Oh, they know it's not about me. I just care about the community. That's all. So, anyway, scratched all that out. I took the heavy iron rake today and raked that out, and then I scratched in. Thank you, Todd. Then I scratched in some grass seed. Today, all of us are feeling the haters. Are you feeling them, Samantha? It's good to see you. Samantha, correct me if I'm wrong. I think you were Justice before, right? I mean, if I'm correct, I don't want to make a mistake. I don't want to miscall you. You know, I followed you here and there, of course, in various other postings, but it's good to see you this evening. So, your voice is really the community trend. Yeah, thank you, Sonny. I appreciate that. I try to be reasonable and put both sides of issues out. Right. Honestly, from you is one of my... Oh, thank you, Cass. I appreciate that. It's so bad I'm going to take time for reading comments on it. Yeah, you're okay, Samantha. You're a beautiful gal. Beautiful trans sister there. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. You guys know I keep YouTube just for fun, upbeat bullshit and all that. So today, Jamie, good to see you. Yeah, as Shemay says, TikTok's a cesspool, but we love it, right? Shemay's one never to win. Some mince words over there. But I did get the lawn seeded today. I got it all scratched in. All the seed. Now we're going to get some rain overnight. You look nice in that. Oh, well, thank you. Who was wearing it? Robin? You look nice in that bikini at Robin Bunny Buns. Did you do a bikini, girl, and you didn't even show me? You didn't share? Hey, Garrett. Oh, thank you, Samantha. I don't really feel like I have any courage. I've been out and doing this for so long and traveled so many places, and I've actually had a very blessed existence. Very, very blessed. I mean, I'm widely accepted. I've had no issues, and I feel good. But I've always celebrated YouTube for being mainstream, right? For being things that apart from, you know, people can dwell in being trans. Yeah, we should be doing some choo-choo tonight. You can be stuck in that forever, or you can move on with life and move ahead and all that. And that's kind of what I choose to do on YouTube. So I've been I don't think it's required a lot of courage for me. It's actually been a very easy thing to go through. But like I said, I don't like the state of the community today, but that's the way it goes. So, how much did you buy the hat, Rosie? This was given to me by Diane. She brought this up to me from Southern California. Hello, pouring down snow here again. We can't shake old man winter. Oh no, Buttercup baby. Oh my. Oh no. Just being you. Someone got to sow some seed. Yeah. I did get to sow some seed today. Hello, I hope you're surviving this shitstorm as well. I can always. I don't have a lot of skin in the game, High Watch, so that makes it kind of easy. My sails are trimmed. I don't have a lot of sail to the wind to be torn to pieces in a gale, right? I'm trimmed tight here, right? No spinnaker, light on the jib, 3/4 on the mainsail. As we used to say in sailing talk there. Tighten that shit up there. But everything's going good. But that's cool. Diane buys you the hat. Yeah, she's bought me a lot of my hats. The one I had on the sparkly blue one. She really loves hats. I got my coffee today, Garrett. The lawn guys here put Super Grow. They have mown twice, and I'm just doing it kind of old school. They can spray that stuff with the green or blue on it and all that. But I wanted to give it a shot, old school, just scratching in some seed. Let's see what the hell happens, right? Down at the other end of the lawn where the tree shades a lot, that grass should come back strongly. Now that we got a good watering system, I mean, that's 3/4 of the battle, right? So tonight into tomorrow we'll get some rain, and that'll help set that pretty good. So thank you again to the boss for choosing to do that and come up and help me. It was wonderful. And Janet, you saw the video. Yes, afternoon coffee is great. I hope your knees are feeling. Craig, I couldn't even get out of the chair this morning. I almost called Blackbird, right? Come and help me get out of my chair. My knees were killing me today, but I got it up like that. I like the black bodysuit. Yeah, Sonny, I enjoy that. I like bodysuits. They're fun. Just sometimes they get a bit hot. They get a little bit sticky inside of them, and especially if you're dancing and stuff like that, you can get really sweaty in those bodysuits. I like them. I like them with jeans because they're going to keep your appearance of being pulled down, right, and nice and tight on the belly. Turf Builder Rapid Grass Sun and Shade Mix. I saw this on TV. Well, I've got it down. Whatever the hell was in the shed is on the lawn. It's Scott's, and it's down. Look, worst case scenario, I can always have somebody. You have high cheekbones and it's beautiful. Well, thank you, Cass. Yes, I've always had high cheekies here. I like all your different outfits. Where do you get that? Oh, I've collected. People have sent me outfits, Samantha, and I've collected a whole wardrobe over, 15 years. But I tend to just be dressed down. I like to be comfortable. I like sweatshirts. I like t-shirts, shorts, and I like to be very comfortable in the, not too hot and all that. So, oh boy. So that's all scratched in. I just gotta hope for the best now that takes. Like I said, if it doesn't take, big deal. I'll just get some sod and have them put the sod down. But I'll get the good stuff. I'm not gonna get crap. Right, a lot of stuff at the big box stores, not the best quality. It's value priced, which is okay. But I like a good tight lawn, a good tight grass, right? So weeds have a really hard time getting a toehold on that lawn. I'm no lawn expert. So what's on the menu tonight? We've got I got those steaks. I went shopping last night. $5 a steak. You can't beat that. That's probably what a Big Mac costs these days, right? Big Mac meal's got to be what, $8.95, $9.95 these days for the big gulp plus the Big Mac and the fries. That's got to be up there. So when I see 2 of these steaks for like 11 bucks or something, yeah, that's a good deal. $5.50. Throw that mofo right on that, cook that baby right up, and it is good to go. No, Rosie, $10 McDonald's. Yeah, about 10 bucks for a meal. Yeah, it's a good price, Buttercup, you know, and I'm comfortable. You know, the meat is coming into market now because of the super high price of grain. Ranchers and pig farmers are reducing their herds rapidly, and that's going to explode into the marketplace there. So take advantage of that in the short term. Thank you. You and Tara fun together. Where are we choosing? I haven't decided yet. Hope you get some sleep last night. Oh, thank you, Sharon. I did. Hey, Sarah. I got some pretty good sleep last night. I'm gonna lie to you guys. I popped down 2 mini gummies for about 10 milligrams of Indicut my gummies, and that kind of helped me because my hands were really like on fire. I got carpal tunnel syndrome real bad, right? So I just, oh shit, I'm not, you know, they were like on fire. Thank God I popped a couple little gummies, and it was really, gave me some nice relief. So I was able to sleep. I just, hey Cindy, yeah, I think the edibles, there's a place for them in the repertoire. Right? I get tired of taking Tylenol all the time. Always good adventures. Yes. Woohoo gummies. I like a dabs myself. There you go, Samantha. And let's give a big warm welcome to Samantha, one of my trans sisters here. I believe you were up north in the Northwest, Washington State or somewhere, Oregon or something like that. So it's nice to see you on the chat. Beautiful gal. It's nice to see her in the community here. I live on Advil. That's supposed to be pretty good. Hey, Moose Knuckle. I'm also going, yeah, Tylenol just over the long term. It's not bad for you if you're not overtaking it. Northwest Portland, Oregonian. There we go. And Samantha, I had dinner at Huber's restaurant in the old town, right near the Voodoo Donuts that everybody was protesting for child trafficking or some kind of thing. When you take edibles, I've noticed a twinkle in your eye. It's just, I know I'm going to have a bad night, so I'm just taking the little sons of bitches, popping them, I'm going to sleep. I'm not trying to get high. You can't drink beer with Tylenol. I drink beer all the time, but you can't overdo with Tylenol. A couple Tylenol and beer is not going to do anything. If you're sitting there doing 8 Tylenol, 12 Tylenol in 24 hours, then you're going to have a problem. All right, I'm in Vancouver, Washington. Yeah. Formula One fan and bird lover, you or Rosie. What are your thoughts on Sergio Perez on pole in Formula One? You know, and hey, Bassi, I don't even follow. I live in Formula One hellhole neighborhood here, where everybody's Formula One-ing their ass off in this neighborhood. I just don't follow NASCAR, Formula One, Grand Prix, Indy racers. I don't really follow that. Hey, Jerry, how you doing? Sorry. I'm strictly baseball, football, basketball. I don't even follow ice hockey. Just the 3 sports that I follow. I'm enjoying St. Peter's run into the final 8. The NCAA men's tournament. Open wheel racing is where it's at. NASCAR is dead. Yeah, I just, you know, I went a couple times and saw rail cars, funny cars. I enjoyed it. Right. But I couldn't get all into the motorsport. So for a while I had a crew pit jersey that was signed by Kyle Larson. I ended up selling that on eBay. Signed by him. It was one of his pit members there when he raced for Team Clorox in the beginning. That's about as close as I came to, motorsports and all that. But you guys know I live in Santa Rosa, where they have one edition, Grand Theft Auto Santa Rosa edition. This is a wild ass town. People tear it up. Cindy stopping by, it was so great watching her pull up by the bus. What an amazing Cindy pulls up. Yeah, tractor pulls are cool. I like monster trucks, that's fun. Good stuff. Yeah, Cindy pulled up, met the boss, met the Janet. She dropped that box off. We'll be opening that stuff tonight and seeing what's on. Larson won NASCAR championship last year. Yeah, Julio. Yep. I guess I should have waited another year for the popularity to rise. Was Santa Rosa an old cowboy town back in the day? Everything basically in the West was. This was really, Robin, Santa Rosa really developed as a agricultural community up here, because the growing season, as Luther Burbank put it, this is God's chosen place on earth. I mean, the growing season is long here. You can grow some varieties. Thank you, Lisa. Super chat received. Thank you.
Lisa Sweats tipped $10 through Super Chat.
Thank you, Lisa. Wonderful of you. What a great supporter of the channel. And I'm so happy the support has broadened out so much in the month of March. It's been amazing. I love it. Tater tot, toodles. Good video you did on the dollhouse there. Nice to see you. It started as an agricultural town, and grapes were nowhere on the map. The big feature crops up here, and in the old days, in the 1920s, 30s, 40s, and 50s, Santa Rosa harvested a crop 10 months of the year. There was something being harvested. Whether it was plums, whether it was citrus, and for the most part, those were the big two. Stone fruits, tomatoes, tons of tomatoes. The very first Del Monte plant was here, California packing plant #1. Right out in Sebastopol, you had Hunt Brothers begin out there, Hunt Wesson. So it was an area of a lot of agricultural, tremendous boom. Gravenstein apples that were squeezed for juice, applesauce, processed, all that. I'ma smack a mofo ooh in his head. Then once in the 1920s, they determined after Prohibition in the 1930s, and even a little before, that this was a great area to grow wine, to have really good Del Monte moved out, and Hunt Wesson moved on to bigger and better things, Del Monte. But this is where it all began in this county. The big thing now was processing apples, plums, stone fruits, all that. And then somebody found out that grapes grow really well out here. It's like a Mediterranean, it's like the same climate as in Italy. Over there, like Florence, or I don't know, the really mild temperate area. It never really freezes. You don't get rain. You have dry seasons 9 months of the year. Family was in the late 1880s growing apples. Yeah, Sebastopol was a huge apple processing town. Huge rail cars full of juice, applesauce, things like that. I did cherries and Dales. Yeah, cherries do well up there. Dinner almost done. I can finally sit down. So happy to see so many fellow trans sisters here. Yes. And nice ladies and gentlemen too. Everybody's so good in here. So I'm going to have a little bit of steakaroo tonight. I'm going to have some more salad. I love picking fruit at the fruit farms. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. Kate said, I'm in Boston, Mass. So right on the coast for some pretty, yeah, it's a pretty nice area up there for cranberries. And Pepperidge Farm remembers, right? Pepperidge Farm. Pick from the farm. Handling tobacco, yeah, they grew Maryland tobacco, still prized down in southern Maryland, down there in Port Royal and all those Waldorf and all that leaf tobacco growing region down there. I don't know how much they do to grow. Has everyone made rent? Well, we're not quite there, Judith. Potatoes, salad, and chicken. That sounds good. But I score, as long as the deals are coming, I'm going to keep steak on the table. If I can pay $5.50 for a steak, that's good. Otherwise, I'm at it Cattleman's. And if I go myself, which I'm not apt to do, you're going to drop $30 to $35 on dinner. So, cranberries at the beach. Every time you show your orange tree, I feel like reaching the TV and grabbing me an orange. There you go, Moose Knuckles. I'll probably squeeze some Valencia oranges tomorrow to get some juice. Although the nice thing about Valencias is they can hang on the tree for a very long time without losing their juice, whereas navel oranges, the ones with the belly button, the tree's going to start gradually drawing juice out of the orange and bringing it back into the tree. And it's going to dry them out. And they're going to be fibrous and kind of funky. So you need to have one juice tree and the rest can be regular orange trees. I love that new tree. Yeah, that weeping flowering cherry tree is a beauty. You can imagine when that gets about 12 feet tall and gets all showy with all the shower of cherry colored blossoms on it, it's going to look like a firework. It went off on the ground, right? I looked at pork and scored a pork loin for $1.69. Carol, there's more coming. They're going to be blowing out pork like there's no tomorrow, and beef. Hey, chef, how you doing? And an innie and outie, yeah, because the cold storage is full. They've got to move shit along. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Shimei. My last video has been stuck in processing for hours and hours. I don't care. I don't have time to muck around a lot with TikTok. I grew up with tree fruit. Well, I enjoy it. I love it. Thank you, Shimei. And there's the Twitch. And there is the TikTok over there. So I have enjoyed growing fruit. I'm still considering whether I should drop that non-fruiting mulberry tree because it overshadows so much of the rancho. You know, it drops so many leaves and it just, it's a mess. It just grows so fast. It blocks if I have to have big RVs or trucks go into the back. Then it's very problematic. But yet the tree provides a nice bit of afternoon shade when the sun goes down. TikTok's intimidating. Well, it's it is what you make it, I think. When we were little, my mom opened a can of peas from Del Monte and a worm came out of the can. We wouldn't eat, so Mom wrote a letter to Del Monte, sent her a case. Yeah, that's the way to do it up. Oscar Mayer is still 11 pound waiting for a drop. You're going to get your drop. You got some real sciatica stuff going on, man. That's terrible. When you're a chef, whew, that sciatica is a B-I-T. You have to, I know I do high watch. I'm thinking early April if I get the okay. I've got a video that I think would be a big hit. Okay. The week, I'm thinking a week after this week coming up. I want to get things set, make sure this lawn's taken good, get a little ad on the work. I'm officially starting my new year and they're working the living hell out of me. So, Oscar Mayer regular size bake, $6.99 in Ohio. Well, it'll be coming out. What you got to do is you got to shop the discount places, okay? Where the discount chains are going to tell the supplier or the job or the wholesaler, yeah, we'll take 1,000 pounds. Okay, Safeway's not going to do that because Safeway knows they might sell 20 pounds a day, maybe 20, 30 pounds. Right? So they're going to blow it all out by that. Okay? This guy's getting a lot of money, man. Let's get a little air in here. What's the temperature? 73 degrees. It'll stay kind of warm tonight because the clouds are over top of us here. Meat will definitely be coming down. They need to get rid of that stuff, and then you're going to pay a very dear price in the future come fall, winter, when the herds are tiny. And we'll pay the price. It'll be a weird market for a while. Beef will go down while the ranchers sell off their herds due to high. Yeah, that's the way it always goes. So I've been telling people, Chef, that you're going to find some great deals on meat. Stock up, freeze it, get yourself through the next year, and then pray like hell that we have a good harvest in the grain belts this year. Oats, corn, barley, wheat, soybeans, all that stuff. Rapeseed. It's starting to get cold. Believe it or not, Jerry, we're supposed to get a little rain tomorrow, which would not upset me. It would help set the lawn, help the seed in a little bit. That would be really cool, actually, if we had some rain. It'll also keep the little birds at bay so they don't start picking the lawn, eating the seed. Although the seed is blue, it's got some type of coating on top of it or something that retains moisture. It's about Janet Gaynor, the first female Best Doctors Oscar Award winner. She was the one that had the big legs, wasn't she? Hey Rio, the only dry cat food for my girl will eat has jumped to, wow, $59 for a 3-pound bag. I got like a 10-pound bag for like $20. It seemed to be an okay price. I don't feed cats all the time, though. I mean, if I'm feeding myself, right, I mean, it's like, I'm not saying we're close to the bone, but I do, you know, if Bird wants to feed them, that's cool. I chip in a little bit now and then. Which one of these guys' tires would blow up on boom? Up right there. Of course, it never happens, right? It will be about Janet Gaynor, the first Best Actress Oscar Award winner. First, I thought she can't be the first. Shit, you had Norma Talmadge win in the 1920s or early 30s, right? Right. Wasn't Norma Talmadge and Mary Pickford, weren't they the earliest Best Actress award winners? I don't know what the hell it is, Sonny. It looked like a pretty bag with the blue iridescent green, and I just grabbed that. It said, looked like the cat was happy. It had like chicken in it, and the cats like it around the place. I can't remember what the hell it was. I can't remember what the hell that was. Let's see. Brandon said we're going to have food shortage because of the fertilizers, so the growers can't grow. That's right. Well, I don't know about a walking encyclopedia, Katie, but I did enjoy classic Hollywood. So, okay, Chef. I've always enjoyed the golden era of the 20s and 30s, and particularly. So I find it kind of fascinating. I didn't know that Janet Gaynor ever won an Oscar. I don't know. The first Academy Award ceremony was held with Janet Gaynor. Oh, well, there it is. So Janet Gaynor Who's the one I'm thinking about? Received the award for roles 7th Heaven, Street Angel, and Sunrise. Yeah, I guess that's right. I'm confusing her with Mitzi Gaynor. I think I'm confusing the Gaynors here. One of them was a pinup girl in World War II, right? Or that was Betty Grable. I don't know. I'm all fucked up on that. Pardon my language. Had some wires crossed on that. It happened. So definitely the cloudiness is building a little bit today. She was the first. Oh, she lived right near you. Oh, that's cool. Palm Springs had a really great Hollywood connection for quite a while there. Mitzi Gaynor was a pinup. Thank you, Catherine. Yes, Mitzi Gaynor. And Betty Grable? I don't know. Larry Hagman's mother. Yeah, Mary Martin. Yeah, she was the original Peter Pan or something, right? I couldn't stand that movie, Peter Pan. That thing couldn't be over fast enough, right? I was just like, oh, this is really like, whoa, okay. We're just gonna have to have some fun in theater, flinging popcorn at people, bing, 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 crunching candy wrappers, rolling Coca-Cola bottles down underneath the seats, down on the, because the ramps. Yeah, Mary Martin was Peter Pan. Bing, not boing. That's it. How you doing, Red Road Runner? Good to see you. Happy Saturday night. I like Saturday nights. They're our most chill nights of the week. Very, very chill. Have a couple beers. Relax. Have some steak. Have some salad. We'll be good to go. I might put this one on the grill tonight. I'm not sure. I hated Peter Pan movie also. I just couldn't get down with it. Right? I mean, you got to understand, I was punished by the feel-good era of The Sound of Mucus. Don't Eat the Daisies, and right, Pollyanna, and I'm Going Out of My Mind, right? Haley Mills Overload. Pin-ups. The Catholic versions of Playboy. Yeah, it'll be fun to see the boxes opened, huh? Yes. Go. Just wish I had more energy. Yeah, it was Janet Gaynor that got all the Hollywood stars to move out here in the beginning. Oh, that's cool. Who was the one that starred opposite of, maybe she was the one. Oh, shit, what was his name? Frederick March. In the original A Star Is Born, who was the female lead in that? Frederick March was the male booze hound in that movie, the original 1936 movie. Was Janet Gaynor in that one? Really kind of a mousy looking little thing? I don't know. Gonna have to send you about 20 newspaper rolls to get it clear. To get it clear for you. Holy shit. It's like, Rosie, you're gonna muck it all up down here. They're gonna come down here and burn my house down. I watch. She's like, they're gonna come after me. Yeah, made you yawn. Well, the coffee will wake me up a little bit. Just thinking if Janet Gaynor was the one that starred opposite of Frederick March. Yes, Janet Gaynor was in A Star Is Born. So I'm correct about that, and which I can't really understand, Because I never found her a very, she might have had acting chops, but I never found her like starlet quality. Right, but I do remember her in the original version of A Star Is Born. Yeah, I've got an energy drink here, but I don't know if I feel like pounding one. I always carry a 5 hour. As Esther Blodgett, that was it. Vicky Lester, Frederick March as Norman Maine, Adolphe Menjou as Oliver Niles. Hey, only 1 in a million can get away with wearing a powder blue. Only you can make it look good. Oh, Ducky, aren't you sweet? Thank you. I just love blue. Any shade of blue. Royal blue. I'm not much when we get down to the navies, but I think royal blue is about my stop point. Yeah, they work okay. I miss old Hollywood. They didn't use high tech like nowadays. What they used, Rain Dancer, was great story ideas. Screenwriters were the deal. Right? That was the factory of stars. A good story. Nowadays, Hollywood relies a lot on special effects, a lot on CGI, computer-generated imagery to do the work of the story. Yeah, Barbara Streisand played in The Star Is Born, and then there was, I think there was the third one that was made. Was that J-Lo? I'm not sure. Janet went to see that one. I don't know. As soon as she said she had a tear in her eye or something. But that was always a good movie. Way back in the 1930s, it was well conceived. 1 star going up, one person making good, and another person going the opposite direction. Valley of the Dolls, that's cool. I loved old school musicals and film noir. Yes, they're nice. Busby Berkeley of Berkeley. Extravaganzas. You know, where they'd always put the camera overhead and the people would be twirling in patterns down below. He did all that big time stuff. Yeah, Lady Gaga did A Star Is Born. Thank you, Shemay. So that's all. They had all those big theatrical numbers from the 20s. Paul Whiteman Orchestra with, the hell was it? Rhapsody in Blue, and all these huge, gigantic sets that they would build on these sound stages and stuff for that. All those Busby. That was all Depression era entertainment. A nickel in a show, that was it. I always think of Shirley Temple. If it wasn't for her Fox Studios, you wouldn't even have Fox today. Fox would have gone down the tubes if it wasn't for Shirley Temple. There would be no Fox News, no nothing. Fox would be gone if it wasn't for Shirley Temple. Barbara Streisand and Chris Christopherson did A Star Is Born, yeah. It was Kate, 30, Ziegfeld Follies. Used to love to watch those movies that showed the dancing girls. Yeah, they were, yeah, Let It Go. They had very high costuming values. But Florence Ziegfeld was a real driver. He was a real showman. But he never really made a ton of money because some of the production costs were so high, and but people ate that stuff up. And it wasn't really until the post-war era that realism started to come into movies, that the whole shape of movies changed. And I think the one that really rung the bell on that was that movie the best years of our lives with Frederick March, Teresa Wright, Dana Andrews, and that Navy guy who lost his hands when in a setting off depth charges or something like that. That was the first realistic look at war that ever really came out. That was a hell of a great movie. That swept the Oscars that year. But that set off that whole era of realism, and let's stop the glamorization, and let's get down to the real deal. All My Sons, about the guy who cheated on a military contract, with the result that the engines he shipped out, the parts for the engines were defective and pilots died. You wouldn't see that stuff during the war, the 1930s and stuff. Very interesting era. This is what I call in Hollywood today, this is the corporate era, where we don't really steer far from the script. We don't take a lot of chances. It's like music today. We need a new bust out musical form so bad. Jazz in the 1920s, 30s, rock and roll starting in the 50s. Rock and roll was tired. You know, hip hop, rap's been kind of a little bit of a sideshow, but we need something new. Something big's going to come down the pike, like added that Back to the Future, when the guy calls his cousin Chuck, "Hey Chuck, remember that sound you were looking for? Here it is." The Zoot suits in LA, and the Zoot suit riots too. You know, it's illegal still to wear Zoot suits in LA. As to who's going to enforce it, I have no idea. That sad chapter left a huge mark on LA, I can tell you that. But today it's all corporatized, it's all... You're going to have a day when you're not going to need Hollywood stars anymore. They're going to be computer-generated imagery, like Pokemon, and that's what people are going to fall in love with. This computer imaging. My mother used to say, "Gone with the wind, gone Hollywood is big charge, big charge." I would say 1939 was a supercharged year. Mr. Smith Goes to Washington, blockbuster. Put Jimmy Stewart on the map. Wizard of Oz, blockbuster. Technicolor was coming into its own. And Gone with the Wind. And I think Dark Victory was a fourth one that year. My stepdad, David Newhouse, worked for Lucille Ball and built and blew up the 747 model in Die Hard 2. Oh, that's kind of cool. Zoot suit is one of the suits that's cut real wide and very V with a wide hat. It was fashioned by, styled by a lot of Mexican Americans in the 1920s and 30s. Super wide shoulders, tapered down to a very thin waist. Straight leg pants with a straight crease in the front. And they had Zoot suit riots. It's a loud suit with big shoulders and a long jacket. Yes, it's got a very distinctive cut to it. Because Los Angeles went through something very terrible in the 1930s or 40s. It was called the Zoot suit riot. And it had to do with some sailors encountering some Mexican Americans, and one thing led to another. And before you knew it, the city was just embroiled in riots. And it was, you know, it was one of the big things. One of the signature events down there in LA. You know, people just went a little wilding out. So the city of Los Angeles decided to ban zoot suits. Would they come back again? I think if one hip hopper, one rapper, somebody in the Mexican community did a video and started styling a zoot suit, those things would be on the streets like wildfire today. They're just ripe for cultural bring back, you know. I think I remember they had very bold stripes on them, herringbones. They were pretty wildly patterned. How you doing, Mike? Good to see you. I'm not sure how many people died in the course of the Zoot Suit riot. But as I say, it did leave a mark on the city of Los Angeles that was not soon forgotten. Yeah, high-waisted. Yeah, if J-Lo would wear one or have a guy on one, I'd wear a zoot suit. They're definitely differently tailored. And you need the right hat to go with it, too. It completes the style. Usually that hat is like the size, you know, sometimes after the shoulder, some of these hats. There was a black rapper a number of years back that did wear clothing but it had the look of zoot suit. Yeah, okay. I'd be interested in that. Because it's something that's really more closely identified with the Mexican community. But I'd be interested in that. That would definitely fascinate me. What about modern swing bands like a Big Bad Voodoo Daddy? What about them, Mike? Set designer, effects supervisor, my mom. That's cool. Yeah, I think MC Hammer had something that was a little close to, look at that, Kid Creole and the Coconuts. I think you're right. I think MC Hammer had something that kind of looked like a zoot suit. Oh, I love, you've been binging Portlandia. I love those little vignettes. Sometimes they're a little stupid, but I've also binged on Portlandia too. I've definitely enjoyed that they wear zoot suits. Big Bad Voodoo Dadu is a modern swing. Okay. I don't know if swing's ever going to be coming back, though. I don't know. But there'll be some breakthrough in music. There'll be some breakthrough in Hollywood. It'll just reset the industry. Because right now, hey, June. What a child you must have had. This, yeah, it's terrific. Yeah, Portlandia was pretty funny. I love the feminist bookstore. Well, I could just reach up on the shelf. No, that's what we're here for. Zoot Suit riots were a series of riots on June 3rd to the 8th, 1943. No deaths, but injured 150 people. Okay, that's cool. I should say the cops were worried. And as most riots, they tend to happen in summertime when the heat is on. People get a little pissy. Especially in inner cities is usually when riots from Easter time, April through September, October, prime time. Hey Darla, how are you? So yeah, Portlandia is pretty funny. I like to catch my clips of Curb Your Enthusiasm. That's always funny. And Goodfellas. I always, not Goodfellas, but Sopranos, the original. I don't like the Saints of Newark or whatever the hell the other one is. I'm not into that. I don't know about that. Right. Once James Gandolfini died, I didn't have a lot more interest in Sopranos. Yeah, Paulie Walnuts was cool, but otherwise, you know, that was a pretty intense series. That was like the best spaghetti ever. What do you, oh, you had that spaghetti tonight? I'm going to have the linguine with the Rouse sauce tomorrow night. try that out on Bobby. Gonna feast up on some linguine, have some carbs as I reintroduce a little bit of carbs into the diets. This woman's like, oh, I think they charged me the wrong price in the store. Buffalo Springfield for what it's worth. Hey, Music and Me, how you doing? Don't pour your love out on me, honey. Take my heart, my soul, my money, but don't leave me here drowning in my tears. So it would definitely be nice to be on the road. I just haven't decided if I'm going to make the Palm Spring swing or whether I'm just going to jet into Vegas in on Wednesday and out on like Monday morning, something like that. I haven't really decided yet what it's going to be. I would definitely like some pool time. If you go to Vegas this time of year, the pools, they're not really heated. Yeah, if you stay at the Flamingo or something like that, yeah, you're going to have a, you know, at least one heated pool. But, you know, the low-level prison industrial places I stay, ain't no way you're going to hit that water. So it's kind of useless to pools this time of year unless you're going to be in Palm Springs or something like that. Which I enjoy going down there. I do. I don't really relish that drive from Palm Springs to Vegas on that horrendous road, the Kel Baker Road. It's about a 4-hour journey, 3-4 hours. It's really a little slice of hell. Palm Springs is good. I don't think Palm Springs is what it used to be, though. I mean, if I talk to High Watch, who's familiar with that area down in Palm Springs, and High Watch says a lot of things have changed over time. Down in Palm Springs, it's certainly not the mecca for the stars that it used to be. But I think the weather's still quite nice, and there's a lot of people that love to. I think it's an expensive place to be. But you can cop some good deals once in a while on hotels. So I'm not sure these days how, you know, you can look up on the hill, you can see Bob Hope's home that he had built on the side of the mountain. I've taken you to Frank Sinatra's house. I've taken you to Sammy Davis Jr.'s house, which looked like the coolest and most fun place, by the way. And also, Dean Martin's home there. Till fall to go to Las Vegas. So that's cool. You can go now, and it's going to be comfortable now. The evenings are going to be really comfortable. The humidity is very low. I personally like the 90s and above. I love that kind of weather. It's not everybody's weather. How you doing, Brian? Can you get a cheap flight to Vegas? Yeah, I guess I could, but then you get the rental car, and I'm not going to, you know, pirate rates for rental cars. I'd rather, you know, it's going to cost $100 to get there, but I'll have my vehicle down there, which makes it nice. Right, you save a lot. Because if I fly into Vegas from Sacramento, I've got to park the car in Sacramento. I don't know if Santa Rosa might have flights. I'm not sure. Yeah, the rental cars are so expensive. There's just no free lunch anymore. So I'd kind of rather have my own van and just, you know, pay the toll to get down there. Hello, Michael. Hi from Julie. Michael's my stepdad. It's cheaper if his name is on the phone. I watch your YouTube channel all the time. I watch your channel more than... Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Julie. Just remind me. I forget. I get names confused. Welcome aboard. I'm glad that you're here. Thank you. We'll be welcoming more people over from TikTok and from Twitch that come over here also. So let's make everybody feel welcome on the channel here. So glad to see you here, and I'm glad that you found us. And if it's cheaper to have the phone in somebody else's name, you're a girl after my own heart. If I could have 2 tin cans tied on a string, make that connection work good, yeah, that'd be all right. Yeah, there's my Twitch. Make sure you download the Twitch app. We had a very lively discussion this morning. Download the Twitch app and just give me a follow over there on Twitch. Okay, I meltdown. Oh, you like that? Really cool. Okay. I'm good to about 113 degrees. I've been 119 when I was doing the first story. When I was doing the story in Hinckley down there in the desert, it was like 119 degrees and it was blowing. And it was like the furnace of hell up there. You know, that was doing the Aaron Brockovich story. And that heat was so intense, my skin felt prickly. It felt like, you know, it was just so, like the little hairs were standing on end, goosebumps. It almost felt cold, it was so hot. It's weird. The skin was trying so hard to get rid of the thermal pressure of the sun and the ambient temperature that the skin was just doing crazy shit. I mean, I've had some blasted hot runs, but if there's a story to be told, I tell the story out there in the desert too. Lip gloss, how you doing, honey? I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you? We got the lip gloss kitten. Yeah, it's a crazy temperature. People thrive in it. You can do okay. The trick is, the one thing you got to bear in mind is that you're going to have to hydrate like hell. I'm talking like a gallon of water. If you're going to be outside, walking around, families die out here going out on a little hike. Oh, let's just go up to the top of the hill. We can look around. Well, guess what? They never make it back. Because that moisture is being sucked out of your body so fast that you're a goner. So when they took people in ancient days and they sent them out into exile, like the Turks sent the Armenians out into the Syrian desert, that's a death sentence. So you have to drink like a gallon of water like every 2 hours or something. Something insane. I feel your shirt, it feels like you just got out of a shower, right? I mean, with your clothes on. Very dangerous. Hey, Hawaii. And also the wind is a very hard driving. Yeah, Wonder Hussy in Death Valley, could you imagine? It's not my favorite cup of tea to live down there, but I know that her and her sister can appreciate the stark beauty of that desert. They hug mountains here and some don't bring water enough depth. So yeah, Cindy's down there outside of Phoenix, and so you're going to die down there. Arizona, Tucson, Arizona, Yuma, it's just a good place to die. Moved to Georgia in August and just moved to our new house. Life's been way busy. Oh, I'm glad to see you back. When I cycled to work at midnight during the late 70s, I was in the upper 90s, rode in t-shirts and shorts. You know, Julio, Blackbird would get on his bicycle at like 4 a.m., pedal 11 miles, hey Mary, to work that job, and then leave in the heat in the afternoon and pedal 11 miles back. Yeah, it's a good place to die. How you doing? It's good to see you, Mary, by the way. I hate the summer, but it's such a clean state. Yes, I like the summers. I don't know where Blackbird is today, Toodles. He had to go to work this morning, so When I left, he was, I think, taking a nap this afternoon in the Shine Shack. They do a lot of road construction. You have to do that stuff at nighttime, yeah. The people just can't function in that heat. Can he put his bike on a bus for part of the time? There was no bus service to the place that he worked, producing paver blocks. That's one of the reasons I worry about Las Vegas is the cost of energy coming up this summer. With the air conditioning costs for the average person, coupled with the fact I don't know what the level is of Hoover Dam. I don't know what Lake Mead's level is right now. I have no idea. I suspect it's not significantly higher than when winter began. So they may be looking at not generating hydroelectric power for the first time since the 1930s, at least some part of that operational structure there. And I don't know what that's going to do for the power use for the rest of downstream, because a lot of that power goes to LA too. Samine in the UK. Sammy, how are you doing, sweetie? Last year was $7 a day. Lake levels keep dropping. My electric bill went up this month, but I really didn't use any. I think the rate, yeah, just the rates went up. Swamp cooler is cheaper to operate. Yeah, but you know, Santa Ana, our society since the 1930s, 40s, 50s has been conditioned that we can make a go of any location with air conditioning, and it's been proven true. We could live in the deep south of Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia, Louisiana, Florida with high heat and high humidity. Mid-Atlantic states, Baltimore, high humidity, North Carolinas, all that, Carolinas. But what would life be like if air conditioning starts to become a real luxury? Then we have a whole different profile of livability. We have what's called M-Power here. I pay power up front. Is that like even monthly payment plan or something? You got no bill. Okay. Yeah, I wish my bill would just disappear. Mine went up radically. I mean, we don't use gas. We don't, cook. We haven't heated the house really this winter. But what do you think about being in Vegas? And of course, you're in one of the hottest places in the desert there. You're like in a bowl, frying pan, if you will. And it gets hot. You're looking great. Thank you, Ramble On. Greetings from Tucson, where it's pretty much summer all year long. I like Tucson. I just keep putting money on the books. Oh, that's cool. When I was a kid, we didn't have AC. We opened with Prayed for a Breeze, and we've only had one. That's the way I grew up in Baltimore. We didn't have AC. We were up on the 3rd floor, my brothers and I. We were sweating our balls off, pardon the saying, up there in a row house. I mean, you just sit there hearing small arms guns discharged in the night, people screaming and hollering, domestic violence to the left of me, front of me, behind me. Yeah, that's cool, Cindy. Man, we would pray for a breeze. Oh, maybe we'll have an afternoon thunderstorm. Then guess what happened? This shit got sweatier than ever at night. All that sidewalk, the steam coming up. Woo! You tired today? I was pretty tired today too, Nicole. And my video's been stuck in processing for like 6 hours. Watching, trying to stay awake. Take a nap. They need you over on TikTok. My dad said they would hang wet bed sheets out and the wind blowing was kind of cool. Yeah, they did. It's evaporative cooling. But can you live in Atlanta now without air conditioning? Can you live in Baltimore now without air conditioning? I could. I could live in Las Vegas without air conditioning. Just give me one fan with a little bit of air moving and let me sweat my ass off and I'm good. But damn, you go get in your car and you drive in Vegas and you don't have AC. You get into your car, it's 145 degrees. I mean, that can explode your head, right? Same if it's a Princess one, it stays on process. I didn't really say anything, right? It's swimsuit modeling number 2. Okay, if I eat another spaghetti, I'm going to explode. Jamie, enjoy yourself. Dolores says, hi, Rosie the Boss. Janet, you did a great job on your front launch today. It should be looking really pretty soon. I hope so. I seeded it out. I took the heavy metal tooth rake today. I pulled out all the grass, roots, and stuff that were just clumped up. Get her all evened out, and I scratched in some seed and watered it in. So keep our fingers crossed. I live in Palm Springs. It's 90. I love that. That 90 is very comfortable in Palm Springs. And once that temperature goes down, why people drive black cars in Tucson is beyond me. They look good. One year I was in Las Vegas in August and walking around during the day like a dummy. I do all the time, Shamek. Right? I mean, I'm the one that almost passed out from dehydration coming up from the cemetery. Yeah, nice dry heat. The humidity is crazy, but I'll take the heat over the cold winter in Utah. I made my RA and EDS so much worse. Oh, okay. Heard Vegas may break a record. They already broke a record the other day. Yeah, I think they're already breaking records. I mean, I don't know. It's to me, it's kind of going to be a little dangerous. That's why I kind of like where I am in coastal California, because as hot as it gets to the 100 around here, 104, 107, once that sun starts, afternoon kicks in, that sea breeze comes in, it drops it to 59 degrees or so. I've never felt the need to have air conditioning. You know, so the climate's very nice. Doesn't get snow and, you know, and it's dry for 10 months of the year. But I think the heat can be dangerous, and I don't know what the power bills are going to be like down there with the cost of fuel. The fact that Lake Mead, Hoover Dam, I think they have 7 turbines there. I think it's 4 on the Arizona side and 3 on the Nevada side. I'm not sure. But I know as the lake level gets low, that pressure you need to drive water at high speed through the turbine starts to go down. The higher the water level, the more weight is pushing down at the tubes in the bottom that allow the water, the penstock tubes, to come into the turbine fan blades that turn. So the less water level you have, the less power, the less turning ability, the less power is generated. Here in Florida, I have to have my yard work done by 10 in the summer. Yeah, Carol, it's Florida can be very trying. No to Atlanta, you burn your fingers touching the car. I think you do that up and down the East Coast, like Maryland. New Jersey can be hotter than a $2 pistol. New York City can be hotter than a $2 pistol, and humid. Connecticut can be sweaty as hell. Inflation will trickle to include. Well, it is including powers. I mean, when I watch you, oh, Timothy, you learn to live around the heat. You do. But there's a big segment of society that's gone to Las Vegas. Newcomers. You know what segment of society that is? You know who the new big movers and shakers are that have gone there over the last 10 years? I'll let you see if somebody can nail it. What's the big group that's moved to Las Vegas in the last 10, 20 years or so? Please shout out my family now watching here. Shout out to Bika Lanang family. Welcome to you. I know you follow the news in Las Vegas and whatnot, but I'll tell you the crime and murder rate, right, is off the charts. Wouldn't go near the police, even for YouTube content. I'm very worried about Vegas's crime rate is it's getting a little thuggish. Not the Asians, not the homeless, although certainly the Asians are there. I'm thinking seniors. Thank you, Amanda. A lot of seniors have moved to these Del Webb retirement communities and things in the Las Vegas area. They don't really care about gambling, but the cost of utilities, really when you're a senior, you need to regulate your body temperature. It's a little harder to regulate. So you really need air conditioning. I don't know if I'm a senior, if I can survive that unless I'm really conditioned to it. A lot of people that are seniors today grew up in environments that were climate controlled, 70 degrees to 80 degrees. I don't know, when it gets up to around 115 degrees, people just don't remember to hydrate as much. And you really got to stay hydrated down there. Anywhere in the desert, anywhere it's hot. Oh my God, everybody's got to bum money. If it's 115, my feet are still cold. Wow, really? I don't think beer is the ultimate hydration, but it's not the gallon waters. You have jugs. What's up, Jody? How are you doing? I'd like to see a 40-year-old guy with a skateboard there, but then again, they can say, Rosie, you're an old bat in a bikini, so what's the diff? What is the diff? Yeah, I'm doing okay, Jody. I just scratched in the seed today. I don't think anything will be going on over here. Let's see what's going on over at the Ratatorium. Looks pretty quiet. Yeah, there you go. Julio is 67-year-old in Speedos. I'd say if you enjoy it, do it. If you've got the body for it and all that, do it. Not much, Nori. We're just talking about living at a place where utilities can be dreadfully expensive, air conditioning. Living down in Nevada, Las Vegas and places like that is, getting by with the utility bills and everything. I think it can be rather challenging. Look at that big Bronco. Skater boy, you gotta wash those drawers. What the hell's this down here? I can smell that. Phew. Let's take a peek down here. This is, sometimes I always regret making a turn here because you're kind of committed. And there's a lot of people wandering around here. Shit, look at this, man. Everything is lit up today. There's that tall gal. Shit, I can't believe that place in there. Holy smokes. I've got to get the drone out. Oh, I cannot believe that place. Wow. Yeah, once you make that turn, you're committed. There's no way out of here. You know, if you get pinned back here, you get pinned. I take a shot moving this thing sideways. So I just can't believe what's going on in that, where the old water tank was and all that. Well, let's run the gauntlet and hope we don't get any crazy Karen. This is really unreal. This is an apocalyptic era thing in here. Holy shit. Oof. Wow. Unreal. Unreal. Wonder how long that's going to be until they turn out that community. Oof. Boy. That has changed just since the last time again. The danger on that street is off the hook. I can't even calculate the danger. I mean, if I went down there with the camera now, the camera days ended 2 years ago. There's no way I'm coming out of there without a very ugly confrontation. Gonna have to fly the drone over top of that. And that's going to look really wild from the air with the towers of doom and all that shit. We're going to have to send the drone up airborne and then send it down. I'm telling you, you want to talk about a scary city? You got it. You want to talk about a scary hood? You got it. Yeah, it's sad. Some of it is heartbreaking, but some of it is self-inflicted. It is what it is. I don't judge people. I just show what's there. Red Roadrunner, some people say drinking bone broth will also work for collagen. As to how well it works, I don't know. But I certainly know Cindy looks wonderful. So whatever Cindy's working or doing, it's paying off. I'm glad I live in my grandmother's basement. Nothing wrong with that. Once in a while you can probably score a good meal. Oh, you're very welcome, Cindy. this way. Walk this way. Welcome to the Dead Mall. Walk this way. The Dead Mall series. Yeah. Thumbs up are very appreciated. I really need some new living room furniture. Let's check our power level. We're at 73%, which is not terrible. No, there's nothing wrong with that. Sometime in the 1960s, we had this idea that the extended family was like you were a loser or something. And I never bought into that. I never bought into that concept. Walk this way. Walk this way. I would agree. I don't think anything is wrong with that at all. I never have thought. God, I thought I didn't have my stick for a minute. Holy crap. No, I had 100% overnight. You know, and then I did a Twitch stream. What the hell? Oh, shit. Damn top came off this. I hope this stick ain't going to give me a problem. Hold on, guys. I'm not a big fan of this one. Yeah, in other side, this is very weak, this tab on here. Yeah, in other countries, in China and other places, of course. So people understand the roles in society and things a little better than today. Don't think we're going to need a jacket here. Ever going to chooch Joe over Dodo Trail? I would do that on a bike. You know, I've got the Prince Memorial Trail here, which is pretty rugged. I'm carrying a big ass block tonight too, which does not thrill me. But we have 4 dots of power. So the heat should stay in a little bit tonight because the cloudiness is coming in because it's going to rain tomorrow, I think. I just never see this place look like it's open, warming trends. It just always looks closed. Finally took down that memorial for that kid over there. See what it looks like at the creek. I just don't think they make the rent, you know. There's where that violent water knocked over a lot of those trees in October. This was raging. I wouldn't recommend drinking that water. And drink filtered water or distilled water is best, steam distilled. Otherwise, get yourself a zero water or something. Hey, Katie. Our city will tell you, oh, the water's fine. The water's really like shit. But it meets government standards, whatever the hell they are. They got this nice little Spanish bungalow style house. When I first moved up here and was looking to buy a house, scrape some money together, there was a house over on Brown Street, and it was kind of like this Spanish style. I always liked this style. With the Spanish tiled roof. It's the Spanish blood in me. I'm naturally attracted to that. That's definitely 1930s, 20s, and 30s. Yeah, I love Spanish style. It's so nice. Another little Spanish style bungalow here. It's a good night for chooching. Got a nice Victorian over there. I'm not crazy about the way they did that step going up, though. See the way they did that step over there? That just changed the whole character of the house. It just doesn't, it looks like a back deck. It doesn't look appropriate for a front entrance on a home. And I'm sure that's not original. I don't like that. Hey, like that diamond window, you don't see too many of them. No, it's a pretty quiet street. The Church of One Tree is here. Robert Ripley's, believe it or not, his very first, believe it or not. Look at this Chevy. What is this, a 52? Bel Air. How you doing, Pecan Baby? Nice to see you. That's a 54. Felix Chevrolet. Figueroa at Jefferson. Yeah, cars were big. They were massive. Can you imagine? These things ran 2025, 2022, 2,500 pounds. These were massive. White walls. This is all original too. It'll probably do him good that it's original. It'll be a lot more valuable. See if Cheech. You rode with your college buddy in a car like that. Yeah, you imagine those chrome, all that grill. The teeth. I mean, you could really survive a hell of a wreck. Pretty cool. Here's the Church of One Tree. This whole church was made out of one tree. Yeah, real steel, no polymers, no carbon fiber. Although I have to say most cars in the world are built very well these days because of computer-aided design and manufacturing tolerances. Don't want to be at this creepy place at nighttime. Somebody's sleeping over there. Yeah, I like the little Spanish houses. They're nice. Let's see. In loving memory of Richard Crawford, erected by his devoted wife and sons, he being dead yet speaketh. 1919. Yet speaketh. So this used to run as a fountain. Hi. I used to go metal detect. It's a good place to metal detect here because you pick up a lot of change from homeless people. There's a guy in the corner, the left-hand side over there. Yeah, it's an event center now. You have to rent it. I think the city of Santa Rosa runs it now. They actually moved the location to bring it over here to save this because this was so historically important because of Robert Ripley being born and raised here. Church of One Tree, yep. They even have a big stained glass window in the back that says Church of One Tree. Camellias, bushes. Tony T, the man, the myth, the legend. What's up, Tony? Look at that big Canary Island palm over there. These palms are massive. Yeah, we're all pulling for Joni to get feeling better. Feel bad for the kid getting all her teeth yanked. Not fun. Yeah, we've been over to his grave before. Yeah, Jamie, I've taken people to Robert Ripley's grave at least 10 times over the years. Chooching. Yeah, thank you, Tony. And just enjoying myself, kind of just chilling out today. I mean, the physical labor this weekend has been phenomenal on yesterday and today. So I really just want to enjoy and make tomorrow a day of rest. I like this color. This color screams a little heavy, I think. But that's just personal preference. What do you think? There's that thing in the pole. What the hell is that? They got their orange trees in barrels here. See, people put up big supplemental housing in the back and they make money renting that out. Yeah, 360. Have you ever gotten temporarily lost in one of your choo-choos? Down in Oakland, and I do want to do International Boulevard again. It's been about 4 or 5 years. I would get lost down there sometimes. This is this weird Berkeley Psychology Institute. Berkeley Psychic Institute of Santa Rosa. And there's lights on in there. Wish I could talk to somebody in here. Welcome to Erase Your Lecture. Are you grounded? Are you in the center of your head? Well, no guts, no glory, guys. Psychic reader. Psychic reader. Hi. Is it a lecture? Is it a lecture tonight or is it a show?
No, it's the lecture's over.
Okay.
And they're doing
Alright, so
healings.
Monica and Anastasia,
Okay.
neither of you
What a cool
got
looking building.
credits
Thank
that
you.
were received for the TM healings or religious past life healings.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing in here.
Okay, so you did that recently. Okay, alright, that's the information I need. Anastasia, did you sign up for anything? Okay, alright, so I'm gonna check in with Linda and we'll make sure we get you in a room as soon as possible.
You can be taking.
I put you in
Take-
room T1.
You can take classes
You can join
in
that
meditation, psychic skills.
Tanya, I'm putting you in T2. So,
Some meditation in there. I don't know.
Tanya, let's put you in T2. T2. You want to join T2, Tanya. And
Boy, what the hell? Holy Family Channeling. Silent tonal church service.
yeah, absolutely. Come join me. Yes. Yes.
So, I did pay on Friday $100. But I wanted to actually
It's a psychic healing center. I'm dying to be in here and check this out. Am I going to bother anybody if I just look around? It's the first time I've ever been in here. So.
No, I'm sorry. We're not. This isn't an open event. You
That's
can't
fine.
Come in. I'm
Yeah, how do
sorry.
I learn about the Institute though? Do you have literature that you...
You know, we're gonna have church tomorrow morning. That might be a better time to come in, actually, because we're running an event right now. That
What time is that
is just
tomorrow?
10 o'clock.
Non-denominational? Or?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry.
No problem. The voice throws you. I know. I'm just curious. I've walked past
Yeah,
here so many
absolutely.
times. I'm live streaming, and I thought it would be cool to see what goes on here.
I
So,
completely understand.
Okay.
So tomorrow at 10 o'clock, you're more
Yes,
than welcome
Joel.
to come in.
excellent. Thank you.
Have a good one.
So you can send us some more people.
Okay, you got more time? You're ready for a couple more?
All right. Well, we kind of
Okay,
ran
all right.
into the brick wall here, right?
Okay, great. I will send a couple. Okay. All right. You want to hit the breakout room?
Breakout room. What the heck? Sounds like a jail thing. Welcome to Erase Your Lectures. Do you have a rose up? What the hell does that mean? No, I'm just trying to figure out. Granny takes a trip. What's up, Trish? How you doing, honey? Church of Divine Man, Berkeley Psychic Institute of Santa Rosa, Divine Healing. Jody, let's get a shot at that, honey. I just am curious what it is, and I'm always running into a closed event, you know. I think this is like the ultimate psychobabble place, but I could be wrong. I mean, you got to have respect for what people do. I mean, there's people doing something in there. Somebody's like speaking some mumbo jumbo on them or something. I know I'm crazy, but we get a good chooch, right? What the hell did I just step on? I thought I stepped on a fresh turd. Yeah, the upside is you guys get an interesting chooching experience. Yeah, well, I like it. If a door's not locked, I'm going to test it out. What's the worst they're going to do? Give you the royal boot. That's royal boot number 132 of my career. The Pomo people. I don't know, the woman's like, this is a closed event, so yeah, I mean, like, whatever. Okay. I'm an explorer. Shimei will tell you, try every door. We've gotten into some weird places, weird art exhibits in LA. Look at this place. Well, talk about a party town up there over the park. What the hell is that? What a place for a murder, huh? 532 Sonoma Avenue. You got a creepy doll exhibit, remember that? Look at that nice view you have there of the park, though. Yeah, the Raggedy Ann dolls that were on the telegraph poles. Oh, brother. Gonna have cook-ups. I got those steaks last night. I guess I'll give Bird one if he's around. Steak and some salad tonight would be good. We've seen some weird stuff on these chooches. I mean, weird. Yeah, it's a pretty park. I'm just going to suggest that you don't go there at nighttime. I wonder if this bathroom's open. I could really whiz, but you never know if some freak is in there or something. Go ahead with your little rice burner. Woo, just bottomed out your car. That's a shame. All right. Donation before she booted, huh? Of course, the restrooms are locked. This town is useless as tits on a bull. All right. Said he's afraid they might have to pay for water if somebody flushes the toilet. What the hell is this? Man, that's why people come to the channel, because I'm always pushing the envelope when I'm shooting. If something's going on, I'm gonna find out what the hell happened. I might go to that church service tomorrow. Give you guys a field report. Wind out that first gear. I don't know. I got to look into it. I don't, anything with the name Berkeley on it, you got to kind of pucker your butthole a little bit. And, I don't know what the hell this is now. You got to pucker your butthole. There's Luther Burbank Gardens over there. Well, I don't know. I'm interested, I don't want to say psychobabble because I need to come from a position of respect. But I need to get a basic idea about what's going on in there. And the woman's like, oh, this is a closed event, and you got somebody's a visitor. You might have a potential member of your psycho church, whatever it is. Right? Let's walk down here. The trees are a riot of blooms here. But that's why you guys tune in. You want to see the envelope pushed a little bit. You want to be out there. You want to push into places. I should have just slid in the back and just worked my way around and sat down. Look at how pretty that tree is. What's up, AJ? Let's see if we can frame this up for a pretty shot here. That's nice. Juilliard Park. Not to be confused with the Juilliard in Massachusetts, I guess. Isn't that pretty? This is Santa Rosa's oldest park here. They had to tear the bathrooms down here because shit was getting so bad. Yeah, they water this grass here. Yeah, it looks like the hole on the Masters, eh? Hi, Grace. How you doing? I used to like to bring Jen over here. We'd be metal detecting. Yeah, it's peaceful. You just don't want to be here at nighttime. It gets really rugged really fast. This is like a typical late 1880s, 1890s design plan. Yeah, I'm just getting burned out on redwoods, to tell you the truth. Yeah, they had the bathrooms here. Closed all that out because the perverts were bothering the kids over on the equipment over here in the playground. Hey Ariana, how are you? This water gets all rancid by May. It's all gross. Thank you, Pecan Baby. We'll just pop in to show some support. I better get some sleep. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for being such a wonderful friend to the channel, Pecan Baby. Great to see you. These are weeping willow trees here, I think. Thank you, Pecan Baby.
Pecan Baby tipped £5 through Super Chat. Well, just pop in to show some support. I better get some sleep. It's after 3 a.m. Have fun, everybody. Hugging face, smiling face with hearts, 4-leaf clover.
I think sometimes there was like some little fish in here, but the city doesn't really do anything to ever maintain it. But you can sometimes frame up a really nice shot with the bridge over here, with the trees over there. It always needs cleaning and maintaining, but it just... I can't impress upon you guys how cheap this city is. They got money coming at the wazoo. They got huge money from PG&E when the city burned down in 2017. Yeah, they propped that tree up with all kinds of support sticks and everything. Things are old. I don't see any life in here. This will just make sure we have plenty of mosquitoes around. Yeah, they weren't cheap about the flaming a-hole. There's also another ugly-ass piece of art up front there, too. Didn't even get into that one. This is the pumping station that's supposed to take it out here. There's an outlet here and pump it to the beginning. I think they get the water off of Santa Rosa Creek, Craig. They divert some of the water. Yeah, God love the mosquitoes. Gotta have them, right? Here's my favorite little house in Santa Rosa, this Spanish style from 1920. Here, I love those big picture triple window. That 4-sectional bay window there. It's a pretty cool looking house. It's my favorite house in the city. And they got another apartment in the back for renting out. This was the house that was up on wood railroad ties for a year when they renovated it. Lifted up in the air. It just doesn't fit the neighborhood. It's kind of a sad looking place. Oh, I love the Irish. from Galway Bay. Luckily I have a lot of friends from Ireland that come on the channel. Northern Ireland, Northern Ireland. A lot of nice friends. Here's some fig trees. Better close up that Porsche convertible tonight. And we found ourselves back in the art alley here. I don't know if they're ever going to have another event like they had Christmas 3 years ago when Missy, Jen, and I went. They had a nice Christmas parade, lighted floats. Then they had it last year, but one of the floats touched an electrical wire and they had to shut down the event. I don't know what the hell happened. But they had a band over here. I have it on video, that live stream from years ago. Had a bluegrass band up there. Selling refreshments over there. Where's your favorite place ever? I don't really have a favorite. Hi.
How did she already get her?
Look at that Cadillac. That's a Brougham edition right there. They moved over that fire truck. That's classic. Hi. Just guys sitting in there. Just wondering what year that is. It's called the Christmas Parade. Art District or A Street Christmas Parade. They had lighted floats came down the street. Wonder if we have any more horrendous art. Yeah, Google and YouTube, my channel is your friend. You want to go back and look at cool content, just put Christmas. You'll see Christmas stuff going back to 2013. There's, looks like a nice crowd at Spinster Sisters tonight for dinner over there. Yeah, I watch my own videos. I'll put a playlist on BP, like our first road trip, the boss, Janet, Bobby, and I to Reno in June of 2013. I'll laugh my ass off looking at Janet and I back in 2013. Yeah, I like just getting into the playlist and just pushing play and just sitting back. How are you? Good, yourself? Good, thank you. Yeah, so I'll often sit there and crank up an old playlist and laugh. The Reno Zombie Crawl, and I guess that was 2014. I have well over 100 playlists. And you can't get enough of Rosie. Just immerse yourself in those playlists one day. You will laugh your ass off. I couldn't remember this flower, but these are geraniums and they winter over and they just grow bigger and bigger and bigger. Yeah, very old, and they'll last forever till some disease finally gets rid of them, but they'll last a long time. Still pretty comfortable tonight. Yeah, I used to have 22 million views, Ronnie. I took down 10 million views in 2021 to comply with the new YouTube. So my channel actually has over 22 million views. Yeah, they get big here. They get big. Skank Brothers Garage. Shank or Skank since 1926. Wow. Yeah, the weather's good. Well, there's a lot of content. You know, I used to show a lot of skin. That would bring a lot of people subbing. But you get a little more mature, go over to other platforms to do that. This is our Chuchin and Daily video channel. These people have a lot of these Japanese maples trees too. They have the little fine leaves. Yeah, so I basically gutted the channel, but I didn't care. I wanted to make sure I would be here for the long haul. Hey, Health, how are you doing? To me, it's the fun that you're having. Like I said, March was a great month. The level of support was amazing so far in March. People have really responded to the channel. It is a lovely night. I don't know if they're having church stuff tonight. Yeah, they're having church.
Salieron a recibir al esposo. 5 de ellas eran prudentes y 5 insensatas. Las insensatas, tomando sus lámparas, no tomaron consigo aceite. Y usted tiene que entender que el aceite es el Espíritu Santo, es la unción del Espíritu Santo. Mas las prudentes tomaron aceite en sus vasijas juntamente con sus lámparas, y tardándose el esposo, cabecearon todas y se durmieron. Y a la medianoche se oyó un clamor: aquí viene el esposo, salid a recibirle.
She said she'd love to see that and see it on the YouTube channel. Do you have a piece of paper? I'll write it down for you.
Porque nuestras lámparas se apagan. Mas las prudentes respondieron diciendo: para que no nos falte a nosotras y a vosotras, id más bien a los que venden y comprad para vosotras mismas. Pero mientras ellas iban a comprar, vino el esposo, y las que estaban preparadas entraron con él a las bodas, y se cerró la puerta.
Gracias.
Y vinieron también las otras vírgenes, diciendo, Señor, Señor, ábrenos. Mas él respondiendo dijo, de
It's
cierto, de
Rosie
cierto,
O'Kelly.
que no os conozco".
Okay?
Thank you.
I love your church here. It's wonderful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Velad,
Thank you.
pues, porque
When did they
no
start
sabéis
singing?
el día ni la hora en que el Hijo del Hombre
You gonna sing? You sing. I know you do.
hoy en esta tarde.
She's a good singer. Yeah, they all know me around here. That's for damn sure. No, she was just curious what channel I really need to have cards printed out. I'm going to be working with Kale, gone with the Kale to do a card and a banner. So when I'm on Twitch or TikTok, that it has the YouTube channel. Oh, that's pretty cool. I need to get some cards. I know I'm working with Kale on that. She's going to design something for me, so just one of those garage churches. I really don't know what the name of it is. Yes, I believe in God, yes. Hey, zombie. Yes, I believe there's something greater and more important than us in the universe. Cute little house there. Nice yard. Look at that grass. Boy, do I have grass envy. So please just download Twitch. Turn on the notifications so when I'm live on Twitch, we had a pretty lively discussion this morning. Love you too, Zombie Nomad. I'm always really getting like a little tickle when I see you come into the chat. Yeah, the singing was amazing. Surely was. You could really feel the spirit that night. The Thursday night or Wednesday night service was amazing. You can really understand wherever two or more are gathered. I believe in just leading by, good deeds and caring about other people. What's in those trees? That's mistletoe, which is very invasive. That's why when they tear you up on TikTok, you have 2,000 people in there and they're, oh, you're an abomination or get right with God. It's like, dude, I try to be a decent person. Yeah, I got goosebumps, Tammy. I mean, it was a wonderful service that night. You could really feel it. Hey, Shimei. A lot of people from the UK and Ireland, Northern Ireland, which I love. We all are a happy community here. No, Captain Caveman, really not on TikTok. That's going to be more on that's going to be more on Twitch. There is a lot of bikini action on TikTok though. But my latest video has been stuck in processing for like 8 hours or something, so never a good sign. Yeah, mistletoe, it's an invasive weed. I like your Cadillac. It's really, what year is it? What a boat. Oh, I'd love to have one jet black. Oh. Yeah, mistletoe is really invasive. Interesting chooch tonight. I don't know what it was. Like, it was, I don't know, maybe a month ago. We were on an evening stream and we were walking up Santa Rosa Avenue. It was a local chooch and there was the church and they were very welcoming. She was a wonderful singer. Just an amazing event. You just felt moved. But do I have a lot of room for improvement? Of course I do. No horrendous painting tonight. Ugh. Echo paintings. How's that? Yeah. 72. What are they doing tonight? What's going on tonight?
Yeah, and before that.
Are they done for the day? Have they finished for the day?
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, there was 10 people up here.
Thank you. Hi, how are you? Well, it looks like we missed the party, right? This lady's giving a lecture here.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Looks like we missed the party at the Frida Kahlo Gallery and Cafe. And I can say I've been to the real Frida Kahlo home in Mexico City. How about that? Look at this Class C. Now this baby's in pretty damn good shape for like a 82 to 85. Lazy Days. This thing is in amazing condition. That's really clean. Wow, look at the shape that's in. It's up on blocks to level it out so you don't sleep on a tilt. Boy, that's in great shape. Did it like Irish wear, Grace? Back to F up. That's a well-built motor coach right there. You got to remember, 50% of people in America claim Irish ancestry of one kind or another. Right? So, you know, yeah, Irish are always near and dear. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, everybody's related to somebody that's Irish. That's Elvis in there. How have you been, Trish? How's the crew doing? My beautiful Trish, my future wife. Yeah, we're all Irish. Hell, this country's big time Irish. Big time. There's the bocce ball courts. Yeah, Ireland is, you know, I mean, you better be nice to the Irish when it comes time to vote, you know. What are you, Amanda? Are you English royalty? The royal queen? English, Irish, French, German, Asian countries. That would be the biggest blocks. Born American by good fortune, born Southern by the grace of God. German, Welsh, and Spanish. Cool. Irish, Dutch. That's cool, Cindy. It's like Janet is Dutch. Right? She's cool. Pretty reserved. I've had to bring her out of her shell over the years. Take her under my wing. Dutch is cool. One of the best places I ever visited was the Netherlands. Cheese market, Schenwagen, the beach there. What does that say? Rosie Lazy Days campers top and they only produce about 3,000 a year. Wow. That looked like a really exceptionally well built Class C. For sure. Got to clear off the street before the punks come out. Always the punks. The punks rule the streets at night. Punxsutawney Phil. The most unusual I have in me is Alsatian. From my mother's father. From Alsace-Lorraine. Oh, Ryan, I think you would enjoy California. California is so very welcoming to everybody. The beautiful thing about California is most people came from somewhere else. So you never have this idea of ownership, right? Like you get up in New England sometimes. 66% on power is okay. I think it's time to get our drink on. I think that you would like California very much. California is a very free-spirited state. I own mineral rights in Oklahoma. Wow. Let's definitely, let's put a ring on it, Cindy. Let us drop a ring on it. A woman of wealth and power and prestige. Ambulance, because I googled the chap you said the other day and I got a hot flush. I can just about tolerate. Oh, okay, Grace. Well, I don't know. You know, the Emerald Isle tends to be windswept, and you know, it's all cool. The Irish are ruddy people. They're like the Scots. Hello, Vanessa. I just got in from the pubs. Yeah, wow, that's unused. That's very un-Vanessa like there. Vanessa, what the hell? Girl, you never been out at the pubs. What the hell? Small checks. Okay, there we go. I'll still put a ring on it. Vanessa at the pubs. My, oh my. Who would have thought our little Vanessa, the pride of Carnival, London, would be out at a pub. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk. Hi, Sherry. How are you? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Heart burns bright with my old Kentucky home. La do 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 do. Yeah, we got cloud cover coming in, but my bones don't really tell me it's going to be raining. A mobile home down there. Oh, that's cool. Yes, Kentucky. My roots are out of Asheville, North Carolina. Emmitsburg, Maryland. Spain, Germany. Alsace-Lorraine. I'm a right good mutt. Probably a decent percentage of Native Americans here. I've not done one of those study things. I should do that. I think you guys would be surprised at the amount of Native American would be in me. That's my nationality, Santa Ana. What's your birth sign? Cheap. Goat head. You lived in Germany? Nice. Have you heard of California's proposed small engine ban? Yeah, I don't know how much headway that's going to make, Joni. I know they want to do away with the little 2-cycle engines and crap. They're very heavy polluters. Oh, it's time for the feed, preach, and eat. They're lined up tonight for tonight's word. Little mini nightclub with music and dance. It went at 9 last night. I got back about 5. Wow, Vanessa, you're really tearing it up, girl. I don't know whether to applaud you or spank you. I don't know. Was apparently full native. I'm a young buck though for outside McTaggart. My father will be 88. Yeah, my father was 91 before COVID got him. Looking at a third marriage. Pop was pretty high stepping. Pop was always a hit with the ladies. We've always had a way with the ladies. The fabled 9th Street markets. There we go. Long may she wave. Married 6 times. Yeah, that's my market, the fabled 9th Street market. That's it. That's what makes Santa Rosa great. You still have a lot of these little markets. They used to be part of the Hollywood chain. The Hollywood Deli. There used to be 4 of them around the city. There's 2 left now. Thank you, Mandy, 5 pounds. Come rain or shine, you're here. Thank you, Safe Friend Company. Help my life hugely. Thank you, everybody. Well, I'll tell you what. Thank you, Mandy, for being such a kind supporter. Like I said, my biggest thrill in March is that the support on the channel is really starting to broaden out, which is great. Yeah, that's a corner store. A little corner market. Yeah. Thank you, Mandy, for your incredible kindness. Thank you, sweetie. I'm so thrilled that the number of supporters has just skyrocketed. If you build it, they will come, which is nice.
Mandy Beddoes tipped £5 through Super Chat. Rosie, come rain or shine, you're here. Thank you. Safe Friendly Company helps my life hugely. Thank you, everybody. X Peanut Funds, enjoy.
Thank you. Yeah, we like to, we definitely have a well-established crew that likes to do things like walking into the Berkeley Psychic Institute and just trying to scope it out a little bit. I live anything but a conventional life, that's for sure. And I've always been super curious about the world. And Shemay will tell you, if a door's unlocked, I'm not talking about a private house, but if a door's unlocked, you know what? I'm going in. I'm going to check it out. Hello, Cheryl. How are you? Good evening. I've always been a really curious person. I will take this over. Let's do our battery level check here. 64% ain't bad, but we should not be losing anything on this. This is what I never used to lose until I put TikTok on. And this son of a bitch is probably running in the background constantly. They've had my video held up in processing for like 8 hours now. Oh. Is this place open? Why are the lights on? What the hell? We better scope this out, dude. See anybody around? Nice table there. I appreciate that people don't rip people off too much. It's tough enough to run a restaurant these days. Sit in the office till we get the boot. Ooh, nut time. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Happy birthday, Mandy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mandy. Ooh. Happy birthday to you. All right, Amanda. Let's get a good Baltimore rap going here. Hello, Nino. How are you? I wonder if I should do a YouTube video. What do you think, Cheryl, about the best way to do a Baltimore street rap? What do you think? You think that would go viral? What's the temperature? Almost 90. I love that, James. That's my kind of town. My kind of temperature, baby. Lockdown ended, and ever since they'll be allowed. I'm just glad you're getting out, Vanessa. Because you couldn't go to the Notting Street Carnival for all those years. See, I remember. Cheryl said, yes, by all means, do a video. Share your knowledge with others, Rosie. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, honey. We're doing a double lip lock fold tonight. Here's where we pull it all together. Oh, look at that. Nice, tight regulation right there. Ooh. Welcome to Vegas, y'all. Cheers, everybody. I would welcome that heat. We had 87 the other day, right? Thank you, Cheryl, for your continuing encouragement. Love you too. Crunch warning time. Hey, Scottish, how are you, sweetie? I'm in Santa Rosa tonight, Captain Caveman. Downtown Santa Rosa. That's where I'd be at tonight. Who, me, Grace? I'm not in Vegas, honey. You would get adjusted. I've been sore, Clue. I'm not going to kid you. Santa Rosa is known for wine country up here, the premium wineries in America, Napa and Sonoma counties. So Santa Rosa is the seat of government for Sonoma County. It's known for its beauty, its coastal region. Hey, Megan Fox. It's known for its natural beauty, for wineries, beautiful valleys. But mainly is America's premier wine area. Kendall Jackson, Geyser Peak, St. Francis. Love my gift of energy. Yeah, I'd be very sad if I have to slow down one day. I'm gonna be sad. Slow down. Love the hat. This came from Diane. Says, don't worry, be stupid. I wonder how the power bills are going to be, James. Love cocktail hour. Who knows? Your energy provider, it's not Sierra Pacific, is it? Don't worry, be stupid. That's going to be my new tag word, my new tagline. What are the batteries or barrels? Oh, the barriers. Yeah, it's supposed to be for LGBTQRSTUVWXYZ community. As if you could dumb it down, yeah. Mr. Z, pick me. Everybody's got their nice tuned pieces of shit on the street. 1.6 liter. Beautiful night though. I don't know what the temperature is here now. I would imagine it's like 67 degrees, maybe 66, 67. Oh, I don't know, Grace. I just slob it on. I just don't have the patience to really do a lot of stuff. Have some gorgeous jewelry for me. Wow, Megan. Sweet. Rosie likes the bling. On TikTok today, but it's been stuck in processing. Oh, no, I didn't say it was plastic. Don't worry, be stupid, do, 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 woo, the world's ending, woo, do, do, do. Don't worry, be stupid, do, do. Oh, Grace, you're too kind. We're enjoying the blue hour here in Santa Rosa. The amazing blue hour. Till the sun gets 7 degrees below the horizon. I went Victoria's seen some really cute bikinis, shiny and sparkly automatically. Yeah, was it pretty cool looking because our, I don't even know Victoria's Secret. They have one at the mall, but I don't know. I saw the coast of Scotland from the coast up near Ames. They used to have the really trashy Fredericks of Hollywood store, but they only do like online now. Sonny, I got you, babe. Ooh, I got you, babe. We got incoming somewhere. Hey, Rupert. My eyes are blue. I'm watching you, watching me, watching you. I did get patent red platform for Fredericks, but oh my God, they hurt. I'll bet. Most shit from Fredericks, if you're a lady or a trans woman, is going to be very, very uncomfortable to wear for long. Right, the crunchy G-strings and panties and all that stuff. Just wear it long enough to get the job done. The rancho's going good, Ryan. I've just completed. I'm getting ready to put a playlist together. The rancho restoration program is now complete, and it's going to be a new playlist, about a 12 or 14 part series of all the things that have been done over the last 3 months, starting with cleaning the workshop, security lighting, new water lines, trenching. It's been a long road. Chipping our blue, hence the gorgeous baubles you get to. Oh, you're sweet, Megan. I loved Fredericks on Hollywood Boulevard back in the day. Yeah, it'd be some fun. I was never into like the crotchless panties though, not Oh, that's cool, Megan. Shop from Pleaser Shoes. Many have padded soles up to size 14. Wow. Done with heels. There you go, Health. I'd like to watch that. Yeah, I haven't done the playlist. I'm going to be putting it together. Wash machine room. I checked in on you that had Reno on the inside. I think the wash machine room. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think edible panties or, you know, it's like, is that the best thing on the menu? Really? Really? Get that shit out of my face. I think I bought them for a girl one time, and it was like, I left them in the car and they all like melted down or something, and then I went to give it. It was just a box of oozing joy juice. Here you go. Like, what the hell is this? You know, it's some oozed. Yeah, take the panties out of the equation. Yeah, we're all done with the lawn. I just seeded it today, and I scratched it in. We're getting ready for some rain. Jethro Tull, happy and I'm smiling, walking miles to drink your water. Aqualung. It's like, oh, I'll give it next time. Zoe was looking great. Zoe was really 100%. Which was good. Johnny made that real nice pulled pork. Really good. Ooh, don't worry. Yeah, walk miles to drink your water. Happy and I'm smiling, walking miles to drink your water. Yeah, I grew up on that. 3 Dog Night. Thank God 3 Dog Night started to break the back of the Beatles. Ugh. Remember those underwear they had day of the week? No, I don't remember them. No, I haven't added any more radios. I'm actually reducing the number of stuff. I was supposed to have a contest in March or something, and I didn't get around to it. This TX680 tuner, I want to let somebody win. They can hook it up to a little amplifier. Thursday panties never made it. Hold on a minute. Who in the hell's... Hold on a minute, guys. Checking that video. That thing is still in processing. Don't worry, ooh, ooh, be stupid, do, 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 ooh. I love heels and sexy outfits. I like to be like really comfortable, unless I'm doing a video. Hey, Daisy Duke. And then, you know, it's like TikTok. The less I wear, the better I do. But I'm broadening out to give more of everyday life and stuff. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do, 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 do. Don't worry. Good evening, JR. I've got some long thigh-high red boots from Frederick's. Yeah, Red Runner. I like to be comfortable for the most part, but you saw on my video I uploaded to short that I'll get that gold party dress on. I'll get it going on pretty good. That rose gold. Have you seen movie Big Business? Lily Tomlin got my Tuesday painting on, but I guess you already knew that. It's probably my favorite. I don't remember that movie. Shared one pack of underwear, so I never had the right day of the week. Yeah, just, you know, it's like toilet paper. Use both sides, right? 2-ply, give one to her. Don't worry. Be happy, do, do, do. Ooh. La da 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 do do do. Boy, I love Saturday nights. We're always so chill and mellow. We got nothing big we need to accomplish. We do a little bit of a mini chooch. Have a little cocktail. Hang out on the streets. I'm still thinking about getting a tattoo, Daisy Duke, down there. Yeah, still thinking about it. But I haven't pulled the trigger because I've just got so much other stuff going on right now. Finally, take care of Ariana. Finally, the Rancho has hit the point where things are almost on automatic pilot now. So that's what I like. Going to the Bridge of Doom tonight? I don't think so, Captain Caveman. That's only when I'm walking the hood. The Bridge of Doom. Yes. The Bridge of Doom. Nice tight Baltimore regulation, Baltimore wrap. We have a good time, Nino, right? We have a lot of very smart people here. God, really? Yeah, hangman tattoo looking over your body. That's kind of cool. The old van is doing good, Ryan. It's closing in on 100,000 miles. I need to get the rear brake checked out. My days of working on vehicles are done. I need to get the passenger side rear brakes checked out. Something scraping. Do 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 do. But 100,000 miles, knock on wood, I haven't had any issues. God willing, I'm going to have 100,000 more miles on this because there's no way. Well, 95,000 miles right now, close to 100,000. Because there's no way. You look at the price of new cars today, forget about it. Thank you, GTB. This is my Don't Worry, Be Stupid hat. Thank you. There's no way. The new car market, even the used car market, is insane these days. People want $5,000 for a rolling piece of junk. You know, it's lucky I secured Cupcake when I did. Right? As soon as I got Cupcake, the value skyrocketed. F-150 have 220,000 nice, Julio. The value of Cupcake skyrocketed. Right, so Cupcake has to earn its keep out there. Nobody rides for free in this deal. Everybody, where's Cupcake? Is it an undisclosed location? On undisclosed duty? Paying its way. I need to have an asset that's out there working for me. Janet and the boss are like, oh, we're going to donate this car to Cars for Kids. Really? 6-year-old, 37,000 miles. That's nice, Cindy. Cars for Kids. How about Cars for Rosie? So, of course, I guilt them a little bit. Oh, jeez, okay. I know how to do that shit, you know, like, oh, give the big eye, like, really? Cars for Kids? Really? Yeah, I'd be like, don't tell me you want it, Rosie. Did I say that? Did I say that? My Mercedes lease buy is $20,000. They're selling for $38,000. I mean, it's crazy, isn't it, Ronnie? Congratulations on you on having that right Mercedes. Yeah, 1877 Cars for Rosie. Yeah, what about me? Yeah, we're all going up in flames this year, I'm convinced. Truckers used to have a little sign in the window. Yeah, cash, grass, or ass. No one rides for free. That's right. I don't just keep a car around to be around. That car's got to be working. That car's got to be a productive asset to me. How do you know the Cupcake is in good working order? I know what's going on, Patricia. I know what's going on, honey. Don't you concern your pretty little head. Don't worry. Cupcake is in fine order. Fine order. Firing on all cylinders. Won't trade your car. That's smart. Impala's 11 years old, under 60,000 miles. Cheaper to just fix as I go. That's right, Ryan. And an Impala is pretty good. That car is a working girl. I feel bad. If you got a spring for new tires, sparkles, that's called a anamorphic lens. We get that flaring on there. Like a Hollywood movie. People pay big money for anamorphic lenses that flare like that. Ooh, yeah, the car's got to work. I can't have an asset just sitting around. So everybody's like, ooh, where's Cupcake? Cupcake is on at an undisclosed location. And it ain't Cars for Kids. Notice you don't hear any Cars for Kids commercials anymore. Yeah, because it ended up being Cars for Thugs. Ooh, don't worry. Be happy. Ooh. Yeah, that's what we call lens flare here. Right? Believe me, when you do Hollywood videos, you see night shots, they always looking for lens flaring. But it's more a perfectly vertical one. People pay huge money for those lenses. Yeah, the Rosie one has things in control, Sonny, that's right. That's what we call an anamorphic flare. And you look at Cooke lenses, COOKE, $100,000 a lens for anamorphic. I really don't know anything. How you doing, Amanda? I really don't know anything about tractors. But I do know I'd like to one day get a 1932 Model A with a rumble seat. I think I'd like that a lot. Or else, but I can't afford a 32A Roadster because they're really off the chart. Simon! Buses always run together. College students ride free. Oh, when you have as a new electric truck, when you turn the front wheels, the rear turn with it. I mean, cars are getting so advanced. There's so much technology these days. Wow, can you imagine repairing that, Jay? Sorry, your chip is $1,200. What? 31 Willie's Night with rumble seat and oak mags. Nah, Patricia, I like to push the mower. It keeps me in tip-top shape. Keeps my legs very watchable. You know, we have to have legs for our feature videos, right? 'Cause the heart burns bright in my old Kentucky home. La doo doo, anamorphic flare. Yeah, people pay big money for anamorphic lenses. Do 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 da 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba boo. Ba ba da ba 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 boo. La da da do do. Always GI your trash. Never give them an idea that somebody is using the office there without cleaning up. Tonight I can't say that there's not a cloud in the sky for the first time in a long time. We may have some rain tomorrow. I hope it sets my grass seed in good. Kissy face. Artwork on a dumpster. Yes, they do. All right, let's get moving. The sky looks very threatening up there. The Church of Doom. Okay, well, it's still rather comfortable tonight. I don't know what the temperature is. Well, I can't wait to get on the road. I just can't wait to get to Vegas. I'd like to get some pool time. Oh. You're gonna, tomorrow in Santa Rosa, you're gonna have a high of 50 with rain, just checked, yeah. Yeah, I think the rain, it's only gonna be short-lived for overnight into Sunday, so that should help set the grass seed, Craig. It'll also keep the birds from pecking in the lawn there. So let's hope this seed germinates and goes. It's got some hydro coating on it, some blue stuff, so it absorbs water and it helps it keep that moisture till it germinates. Don't worry. Still got a nice steak tonight. Gonna hook up one for Blackbird and one for me. I think tomorrow I'm going to do Kitchen Stadium. Bobby will come over. I'm going to do this Raoul's red sauce and over linguine. I might cut up some Italian sausage in there. I'm not sure. Yeah, that was the last big piece of the puzzle, Cass, was getting that damn lawn done. Why in the hell are there somebody cruising? There's some cruise going on tonight. What? There's some cruise going on. Yeah, there's a lot of cars waiting to turn up there. Like, what the hell? Yeah, they're on a cruise. Dang, there's an Impala over there. Wow, they're on some classic cruise tonight. Something. That's pretty cool. Some kind of cruise going on tonight. As to whether it's authorized or not, I don't know. Well, California, out west, New Mexico, Arizona, California, Nevada, they like to cruise old cars. Yeah, there might have been a car show earlier, I don't know. The big show is Father's Day at Juilliard Park. That's the big one. They have hundreds of cars there. Authorized schmarcerized, that's right. Don't worry, be happy, woo. Don't worry, be stupid. You got some rough weather coming, Charlotte, huh? You had some nice weather. You look like you live in a nice unit there, though, you know? I admire you. You can just close the door and get on your way, you know? You don't have to worry about a lot of bullshit. Back into the hood. Look at the way the lights just disappear now. Bam, right into the dark. That's it. Yo-yo, you're on your own. You walk down here, you take your life in your hand. These weird-ass LED lights, they're so piss poor. I don't even think we get Saturday mail delivery anymore. I don't know. Can't wait to get moved into my house, though. Lipstick and rouge. Okay, yeah, well, you know, I hear you, Charlotte. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you happy, what makes me happy. Always been a wonderful friend to me, and I'm very excited that you get your life exactly the way you want it. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's like Saturday. I just don't think we get Saturday delivery. I think they just did away with it and they didn't tell anybody, just to test to see if anybody would even notice. It's just most people are getting credit card bills that they're not going to pay here anyway. I don't think it much matters. We'll check the mailbox. Maybe it came late. I don't know. Ooh. Yep, the night on the Goat Head Express. Goat Head. Well, I can't go to Vegas till I get the power situation straightened out on these power packs. That's for damn sure. That's a recipe for disaster. So I use this. Come on, man, let's go. Nobody uses these batteries more than I do on the daily. What are we doing, bro? Yeah, they're good vehicles, yeah. The CRV. That whole CRV line has been a winner for forever. Alright, let's try to negotiate getting into our spot here, weaving between. Yep, buy new battery packs. That's the plan. Don't worry. Let me go check the mail. Be happy. Well, we did get mail, and there's a couple packages on the porch. I think I'm going to save them for tomorrow. Giant shack. On the Ooh, do the packages. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh shit, I hate that. Transmission's unstable. Are you kidding me? In my own neighborhood? Really? I have energy to decorate tonight, but I know we got stuff for decorating. What the hell that is? Stable here tonight. Really? Do I have to cut over to the Wi-Fi? Yeah, hold on a minute. On my own Wi-Fi. This should be a better signal now. Oh, I can't believe I was on Wi-Fi all night. Shit. What the hell's that about? How's the signal now? Should be strong. Yeah, I was on a damn Wi-Fi. Should be very strong now, the signal. Do 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 do. Right down, I gotta go whiz. Thank you. La da do. Boy, you're in the dark here, huh? Let's get some lights on. I'm proud the workshop still looks pretty damn good. Let's get the Angel of Glorious Flight in motion here. This is the guardian angel that watches over the rancho at all times. I think we're going to put the steak on the grill. What's up, Skunk Ape? How you doing? Good to see you. How's everything in the great state of Texas? I'll get this on. Get the side chat on here. Ooh, ooh. Be happy, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's good. It's nice to see Skunk Ape tonight. What's going on with our favorite skunk? Ape. What's going on? What's happening? Do, 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 do. Let's get this on. I'm gonna get a super salad tonight with this steak. There we go. Chill Out Holiday Weekend Edition. Oh, we only got 155 thumbs up. Please, guys, Let's hit that thumbs up tonight. Let's get to 200 thumbs. Let's do it tonight. We always like to have 200 thumbs. It means we're having a good hangout here. Ooh. All good. Back from Vegas again. Nice. I'm hoping to get down to Vegas soon. What's up, Joseph? I'm 158. Thank you, Joseph. We're up to 168. We're 38 short tonight. So, Kat has been eating tons of steak. Well, I'll tell you, the meat is flowing good in the stores. I'm all loaded up, and when I get the next big sale on meat, man, it's on. Might actually get myself, see if I can get a plug-in freezer on Facebook Marketplace or something. Meat does us so good. Oh, so how was Vegas, Skunk Ape? Did you have a good time down there? I think you probably stay up on the Strip. I don't think you go downtown, although the Circus is very nice. That's the place with the big swim stadium and everything down there. Where would you put a plug-in freezer? I guess I would put it right here on the back deck, just against the back wall here. I'd have to put it under lock and key because of the neighbors, or I would put it in the workshop. Right? Sure as hell couldn't put it in the house. Tri-tip, 5 cubic foot apartment size. Tonight was baked potato and big ass salad with New York strip a la Montreal. That's a nice seasoning combo. Yeah, Vegas is going to be tight. I'm going to be having steak tonight too, a New York strip. I haven't really seen Bert around. He must be doing his thing in there. So I'm going to have a nice big ass salad, and I'm going to have a steak tonight. That's good for a small apartment, one person. Yeah, once in a while when somebody's moving, you can score some good deals on chest freezer chests and stuff like that. Hey Liz, haven't seen you in a while. What's going on? I used to prefer Fremont over the Strip and still do as a local. I love downtown. My girlfriend dumped me, so I stole her wheelchair. Guess who came crawling back? Yuck, yuck, yuck. Cute. Cute. Well, we'll see LD down there. Mr. Z and Monkey Boy. The weather will be nice. Walk around comfortable at nighttime. It's about time, guys. I haven't been to Vegas since early December. This is the longest I've been away. You've been on spring break good. January, February, March. You know, we're almost talking 4 months. That's a long time. That's a long stretch. But I know the violence has increased a lot. The High Watch was telling me. I hope they keep a decent crowd there, you know, and just doesn't get so cheap that all the gangbangers roll in from LA again. That was terrible. 2021 was awful for that. Do 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 do. There you go, Kenneth Henry. You got your thumbs down there. We got Katie, who's full-time wheelchair user. Thumbs down, dude. Slap you with a wet noodle and a pickle. The wet noodle pickle slap coming your way. Coming your way. Oh, So what am I going to do tomorrow if it's raining? Well, all the more reason to have a morning stream tomorrow. Open up some packages. If rain's coming, and we only got rain in the forecast for late tonight and into tomorrow, showers, and there's not a cloud in the sky, the stars are out, then I'm not putting up any decorations when it's going to be raining. So that ain't going to happen. I did good at 2-deck blackjack. Slots are way tight. I know they are. But the 2-deck blackjack, do you have a chance to count with a 2-deck? I know there's some mathematical geniuses that can count up to a 3-deck, but to me it gets a little ridiculous. I'm part-time, get hip injections next Tuesday, we'll have to use my chair. Well, they're going to give you relief though, Cass, and that's the important thing. If you end up in Vegas, check out the donut bar. If you quote the YouTube, they give you a 10%. You know, I have a video of the donut bar. Mr. Z and I went there on Carson Street at like 7th Street. Mr. Z went in and bought 1 donut, and they gave him 2 donuts. But I didn't think it was enough to do a review because I didn't have one. I didn't review it. So it could be a little mini win, but it wasn't the big one. Okay? Oh, you can't. Okay, that's cool. Now, I'm not sure where the donut bar is. If it's the one on Carson Street, I've never been much of a real donut eater because I think that there are a lot of calories and a lot of carbs in them. But I would think for breakfast, you can eat pretty much as you want of anything in the morning, no problem. As long as you're moving around all day and your meals get progressively smaller, you're going to be good. It's a popular spot. I know they were sold out like in the morning. If it's the one I'm thinking about that's across the street from the eatery, Eats, actually the place is called Eats, that were reviewed, yes, it was very popular. Because I'm pulling away from the casino food scene now. Sucks ass. Yeah, donuts aren't real healthy. But if you're gonna have them, the best time to have them is early in the morning. Remember, eat the breakfast of a king, the lunch of a prince, and the dinner of a pauper, right? You could do a donut once. Yeah, I could do a donut once. It's not an issue now. I pretty much have almost got my weight down to where I want it to be. I'm about 8 pounds short. But, you know, I'm liking what I've seen and the progress I made. So I don't have anything against donuts. We used to have a damn Krispy Kreme here. I'd go running in if the light was on. If you go in when the light's on, they give you a free donut. When it clicks hot and fresh, bam. Julio, keep your shit high and tight. We keep Rancho Stadium, Kitchen Stadium high and tight at all times. High and tight. So tonight I think I'm going to throw the steak. I don't see Blackbird. His lights are off. He's already asleep, so I'm not going to bother him. I'm just going to cook one steak tonight. And then probably on Monday night or something, we'll have the other one. So, yeah, let's get it on. Release the Towel of Doom. Yes, the Towel of Doom. Towel of Doom. The Towel of Doom. Poor Janet. Poor Janet. Look at that. Now everybody's going to hate you, Shimei. They're going to absolutely hate you for releasing the Towel of Doom. Oh, Shimei, how could you have done that? We were all so happy. We were all so happy. Cheryl asked, like, I was so happy. My life was so good. Now you cursed my life. No. The Southwest Chop Kit was terrible. Let's go with the maple bourbon bacon chop kit tonight. Right. Maple bourbon bacon. Yeah, Mrs. Miller's wonderful. Tomorrow night is music night. For you Mrs. Miller aficionados. I don't think we need a hyper big bowl tonight. Don't worry. Be happy. Let's wash our hands before we handle food. It's just proper etiquette, proper training. It means your mama raised you right. That's what it means. Wash your hands. Right, there's the boss. The lawn seat is all scratched in. Rain on the way. Ostensibly. Allegedly. And we can combine 2 of these kits for tomorrow. So, well, we got 2 open. Should be able to get 2 out of these. Don't worry, be rosy. These things are wonderful, these little desert jewels. Tomatoes, I mean, they're probably grown in human feces in Mexico. But what doesn't kill us makes us stronger. Ooh. Oh, I hate to work these. Stove! Open up. Come on. Too hard to open. I shouldn't have cut it so low to the bottom. Now I can't. Oh, I got it separated. Yay. Babies are already triple washed. As if that's going to matter. Right? La da dee, la da dee doo, la da doo 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 doo. Alright, we got the dressing here. This is better than the chopped Southwest. I don't enjoy it all. Can't say I like it. Dressing was a little funky. We got half the bacon bits. Save the other half. Or the other half. I don't know what the hell this is. Some kind of friggin' nut. Oh. Well, they all went in. Whatever the hell they are. Just put these back in the bag. Half the dressing, I don't know. Right. Yeah, the salad is good. The bourbon bacon. Then they got this Joy Juice dressing here that's pretty good too. I like to have control when I put my dressing on. So I have enough for the other part of the salad here. Don't worry. Be happy. Ooh, Taylor Farms. They're down in the Central Valley. I guess they're running a pretty good shift down there. Keeping an eye on it. Nobody's sneaking spotter pots in at night and empty them. into the fields. Delicious. I always have a way with food talk. Food talking. Food talking. So we get some vitamin C too. Ooh. Ah. All right. I leveled out that lawn really good today. Looking awful good. Getting ready for the rain. You want no joy juice coming in. I'd say the Taylor Farms, the bacon, bourbon. How you doing, Kaylee? I worked my ass off spading that yard. And then today raking that out, getting those old weeds out. Roots of the crappy grass. I don't have a video, but I got it ultra smooth. Broadcast that seed. Scratched it in, watered it. Oh, working on genealogy. Nice. Thank you, Dana. When I did their Dragon Baby, I walked in 5-inch pumps, stiletto heels, and boots. Wow. Thank you, Liz. Homemade mac and cheese. I was worried about the boss today, so we were texting. I said, "How are you doing today?" He said, "I'm doing better." Yeah, I think, Jennifer, I'll be putting down some tomato plants. Every day as I add water through the drip system, it moistens the soil and deepens it. Boss like blew out his arm muscle or something here from working that thing. Said his muscle was bulged out or something. I don't know what I was worried about. We had a gearbox. The transfer case was the thing that was overheating. Yeah, that red sauce came out perfectly. I put a little bit of dot of bleach on it. It removes it immediately. Beautiful. I can't allow my beautiful champion gear to get ruined. Hey Cheryl, how you doing? Home Depot small freezer, yeah. Yeah, 13.5 amps. I think hard work keeps you younger, Cass. I think it conditions the blood to circulate, the waste to be removed. Drink a lot of water every day. First thing I get up in the morning, 2 huge glasses of water just to hydrate myself from overnight. That gets your day off to a really good start. Night, Katie. I haven't cooked yet, Kathleen. I got a steak to cook up. Yeah, to a point, Toodles, of course. Potato soup with ham, nice. I've always done very physical labor my whole life. Hey, Mary. You were champion at being a fertilizer salesman. Why do you say that? The hell does that mean? He just doesn't like I talk a lot. Hey Jen, how you doing? Good. Doing good. Yeah, I have 2 cups of 2 full glasses of water in the morning, and then I commence to have a cup of coffee. 2 cups, then I'll get a shower or have a 3rd cup. That time I already logged in at work. I don't know what the boss is on about. I don't know. He's not a big talker. Snow today, just some snowflakes. Oh, okay. Our weather is going to take a slight turn for the worse. Not for long. But right now there's not a cloud in the sky. So I don't know when the rain is supposed to come in. Half and half, Dana. Early in the week I have to work in service, and then later in the week I can work at home. Sometimes I need to see people face to face in person to get shit signed. And I got to do my own damn taxes. I finished Bobby's up. I don't think the boss is real happy. I signed on for another year. But you and Bobby will never retire. I'm a medical paper pusher, Katie. Compliance, credentialing, operations management. Updating certificates of inspection, everything from fire extinguishers to calibration of audiometers. Just bullshit work. Pays the bills. Cheryl's awful quiet today. I guess she's pissed the towel's back. Yeah, it's exciting, alright. About as exciting as standing on a corner in a Dust Bowl town in 1935. I gotta pay the bills, Cass. I haven't had the guardian angel land on my shoulder yet. Joni, did you see that Class C, that Lazy Days today? What a beautiful rig. I just have a prepackaged salad, Jam. Makes it easy. Thank you, EJ. We're only 19 thumbs away. That was a really nice Class C tonight. That was really good looking. Hey, Robbie. I couldn't believe the build quality on that Lazy Day. I'm so used to leaky ass Class C's. Oh, you thought that was clipping from the front yards? Guido, what the hell? Thank you, Liz. You think I'm eating grass? Passage India, first time, good movie. Alright, let's throw a steak down over here. Let's get this grill on. Because Janet always screams if you don't have a barbecue steak. That baby heat up. We're gonna throw that mofo right on there. Joni had her teeth pulled today. Joni, can you like cream of wheat and like I know you did oatmeal this morning and some straight up yoga style. Yoga's good. Yoga keeps you kind of tucked in. Hey Ward, what's going on? Chal's back, yeah. Thank you guys. We're only 11 thumbs under tonight. But I know oatmeal's good. You ought to try the steel cut oatmeal. It'll keep you really filled up. You can have your chilies, right? I don't know if you can really eat the beans though, because you got to be able to bite on the beans and stuff. So I know it's going to be kind of tough, right? Got a great deal on this, like $5.50 a steak. I mean, what the hell? Smells a little funky, but who cares? Right? There's not a cloud in the sky. Throw that baby right on. Man, just like that. Ooh. I guess I'll wrap the other one up. When I'm gonna have this other one. I'm just going to seal that in a Ziploc and just throw that right into the freezer. I squeezed all the air out of it. Should be good. Yeah, Lazy Days are really high-end looking. The build quality was astounding on that. I'll tell you, Joni, the build quality on the Lazy Days, I mean, you really know when you see a good build quality. Unbelievable. This thing was tight, man. This thing was high and tight. High and tight. You don't see a lot of Lazy Days. Yeah, get your milkshakes or protein shakes, get stuff like that and eat it. Get soups, like chunky soups, things like that, get that. Yeah, there's Tally from South Park, Colorado, yes. Get yourself some chunky soups. All right, get yourself applesauce. Pick up some things that you can eat and enjoy. I watched your birthday in Raleigh and laughed my ass off. So Reno, if you'd never heard of the GSR, it used to be called the Hilton. Thank you, Candy. See, Candy went back and looked at the playlist. My birthday, 2/13. Did you see the way the boss was torturing me going up the road when my cruise was clutched? We're stuck in traffic going up a mountain. They were brutal on me. Brutal. Oh, I'm just not even seasoning. I'm just throwing it on tonight, Jennifer. I'm going to put some salt and pepper on later. Yeah, it was the Hilton, and it was also the MGM Grand. You know, Cheryl, I got to get up to Reno. Oh my God, here we go. Brand car, POS. No, it was a clutch. Bosses, like they took all these years to perfect the automatic transmission. And you got this goddamn clutch vehicle. getting very mean on the road. Because believe it or not, in those days, the boss was not as mellow as he is today. As hard as that is to believe, right? You're like, oh my God, it's like, oh my God, the smell is awful. The clutch is burning up. Right? Everybody's an expert all of a sudden, right? Well, you get stuck. There was something going on the road, so everybody came to a crawl, and you could only advance like 5 feet at a time. Whose birthday? Mine is not 2/13 now. Yeah. Mine's June 21st. Don't worry, ooh. Yeah, he's quite the backseat driver. The worst thing he used to do was pinch you when you'd be driving or sitting in the passenger seat. It was terrible. I like cream of wheat. I eat gravy and crumbled up biscuit, also mashed potatoes and bread. So you're eating. That's good, Joni. Keep your spirits up. I drove my sports car in San Francisco years ago. That was a trip. How you like working that clutch on that California street? I can do that on Lombard Street. I'm really good. Off the clutch onto the gas, engage the clutch so you're not stalling. You better be damn good on a manual transmission when you go to San Francisco. Yeah, mashed potatoes. So you'll be all right, Johnny. And no, don't put a pizza in a blender and drink it, okay? It's going to be gross. Just saying. All right. No, I didn't have Saturday day off today. I was still working away and had to go to work. Tomorrow I have off. I'm not getting up for anything tomorrow morning except to do a morning stream, open some packages, cook something on the morning stream, and just bullshit with you guys while I'm not doing anything tomorrow. Caught just smoking. It was terrible. Truck roll over on the mountain. Yeah, some mattress truck hit the... Yeah, the bar was wild. The boss is doing the breath... Yeah, the boss is wild. You're a towel. Yeah, I get one day off on Sunday. I don't have anybody bothering me. I'm actually thinking about a Reno trip. So I don't know, smoke rolling into the cab from the center console. Yeah, well, there's nothing I can do about it, right? He called my Chevy Cruze a POS. It was new on lease, right? I mean, what the hell could I do about it, you know? Move 10 feet. There's such a thing as a meat smoothie. No, I don't like that, Joni. That's gross. Yeah, I tell people, Candy, go back and check the playlist. You will laugh your ass off. Look at the Reno zombie crawl. Look on my Rosie Murphy channel, my Marilyn Monroe moment. It's like my biggest video over there where my dress blew up on the grate by the hotel. Yeah, we're grilling meat tonight. Yeah, egg would be okay. I'm cooking up a steak, Ryan. That's so gross, Bianca. A meat smoothie. Ooh. It's not a video, Jennifer. It's playlists on the channel. 2013 Reno trip. My birthday trip. It's called Reno Birthday Trip. We were the last people to really see Joan Rivers before she died. Joan Rivers at concert. Worst thing of all, though, was that before I even started my YouTube channel in December 2012, we went down to Las Vegas, and it was just terrible. The Adam Carolla show at the Mandalay Bay, and I left the boss behind. Man, oh man. Shit, just my luck. I had to leave one person behind, and who was it? The boss. Is that not a curse or what? He was out there having his smoke, and I kind of took off. Holy shit. That's when Janet and I rode the zip line. My legs open, my panties flying and everything. What do you call a potato wearing glasses? A spectator. That's good. Well, a lot of you are older. I can believe the Pizza Hut when no plate. Bianca, the Pizza Hut over by the lakes by Indian Health was the worst. Thank God that place is closed. That was the most terrible Pizza Hut on planet Earth. Turn me off. No plates. Missy Jen was almost in tears. Yeah, thank you, Liz. I'm going to try to start wearing my spring wear. I think tomorrow I'm going to, well, it's raining tomorrow though, so I might wear my springy outfit, but I don't know. I usually like to wait till April 1st. The boss is like, really? He never really yells at you. He's just quiet. He'll say like, really? You know, Rosie, you left the boss behind back there. Oh, shit. You know, it couldn't be Bobby. It couldn't be Janet. It's got to be the boss, you know? I think the bikini car wash videos are removed. I'm going to be doing them on TikTok and on Twitch. Twitch, you can basically do anything. It doesn't matter. Thank you, Cheryl. No plates. The guy asks you for your phone number. What does that have to do with ordering pizza? I know, he's crazy over there. Yeah, that's good, Joni. You're not going to have to worry about that goddamn tooth pain when you're eating and a tooth breaking up in your mouth. That's good. It is excruciating. And I have all my teeth except 2 wisdom teeth that were pulled. So I'm thinking about getting a hot tub at the deck, but I need to build my Twitch channel a little bigger. TikTok's no big deal. I'm already like top 1% on TikTok. It doesn't matter, but yeah, fun. So make sure that you're on Twitch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a tub out here for summertime. I don't know if it's gonna be hot. It'll probably need some kind of heater in it. I don't know. On account of the boss said there's a little problem with his tub's like got a leak in it. On my steak, and if you don't like it, well, that's it. Thank you, Ed. That ain't my problem. So you know, like the boss, they always tune in to see what the boss and I, because we're always like oil and water. Right, there's always just going to be looking at me. He's going to be looking at me. Ooh, ooh. we have a big project coming up with his fish tank that'll be coming up. So stay tuned. That's his pride and joy. God. I can in the hot tub eating her peanuts and drinking beer. Well, you got to be over here too, Bianca. 3 of those cattle troughs. Yeah, they're nice. Yeah, I think even a cattle trough would be nice. Yeah. I changed the internal backup battery in my guitar processor. Nice. I am proud of you, Steven. I am proud of you. Good for you. We're only 4 thumbs away from 200 tonight. Worcestershire sauce. Yeah, she'll Bianca a hot tub it. Hell yeah. Your gal can come over too. One particular meat smoothie of chicken livers. Joni, don't make me sick tonight. Jesus, don't make me sick with that. Damn chicken livers, yogurt, strawberries, and curry. God. Like, really? Well, it'll be a tub. I don't know how hot it'll be. It'll be something. Because I used to set up a hose overhead and just have the water splash down on me in bikini. So we don't know how that'll fly on TikTok yet, but we don't know. Anyway, the boss was funny in Vegas. I took off from I got like almost out of the parking lot, and Janet's like, Rosie, yeah, Janet, you know you left the boss behind. At that point, you have a choice. Just floor it and forget about it. Because the world is round, you know what I mean? Let the boss friends or go back and just face the silence all night, right? You just get in the car. You just say one thing. Really? That's all he ever says is, really? Jan will go, Bobby, of course, way to go, Rosie, right? Bobby's like right under the bus, right? Shit. But the best thing about the boss blowing up is no matter how pissed off he gets, and sometimes the boss has been almost to the point of I thought he was going to have a hemorrhage. He was so pissed off. But the best thing about the boss is like 10 minutes later, it's like it never even happened. It's like, well, let's go get lunch. Okay. He never holds a grudge, right? It's just a very, yeah, really, it's a very confined event. You know what I mean, Candy? It's like boom, then it's over, and then the lesson, the point's made, and then we all get calm again, and everything's all good. Yeah, right. And then sometimes he'll surprise you. The times you really think that he should blow his top, like when you see the bedroom door where the floor was all fucked up at the entrance, he was so calm, didn't even, yeah, it's cool. I was the one that really lost it that night. I like things to be done right. I like a high degree of craftsmanship. So sometimes he'll surprise you. Somewhere in the middle, right? Janet's always somewhere in the middle between us. Really? I fell asleep the other night, woke to your older and think that when you and Bobby went to Grayton. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we did. When Grayton first opened, of course, the boss is like, I gotta be there. And we're fighting the crowds and everything. He does have a good heart. He's a good actor though. He should have gone into acting. With his good looks and stuff, he could have been on like a television series or something like that. Like the ultra cool Mexican boss or something, Mexican American boss. Delicious. Yeah, how to make your generator last forever. Yep. I'm doing one of them on how to make your lawnmower last forever. Now, some people have said, do you ever yell at the boss? I can't really do that because the boss is very sensitive, so I can't. Buy that lawnmower off the lawnmower guy. That idiot pushing that lawnmower around the neighborhood. I don't know what his deal is. Who in the hell just walks around the neighborhood with a lawnmower? You see it all in this neighborhood here. You guys know that. You've been around long enough. You know what's going on. Ooh. As soon as I start eating, we lose 50 people. It's like, you're so gross, Rosie. Yeah, very helpful. Thank you. Probably cutting the sidewalks, exactly. So, you know, the boss is one of those people you got to handle very carefully. So, Toodles, my grass seed is in. We'll see what happens. You hear me say, like, the Mexican is sitting in a chair and the white woman is working here. Yeah, the boss is watching. I already hired a Mexican. He's right here. Hey, why is he sitting in a chair? But you know, the boss has got a heart of gold. He would do anything when a car ran into my house. We even found a damn windshield wiper from the BMW in February of 2014 that crashed into the house. And that night when the crash happened, I was so depressed because I just finished doing all the work on the rancho. The walls caved in. I got this dumbass's BMW embedded into my house. Boss tells Janet, pack your shit, we're going up to Rosie's. And we went out drinking that night. Wow. Your neighborhood is so fancy. I mean, moonshine cherries. There you go, Jasmine. So, that night demonstrated me, if you have a problem, the boss is going to be there. He told Janet, pack the shit up, we're going. Janet probably be like, really? We're going up to Rosie's? Really? Let her handle that shit. Hour later, the boss is like, stop your crying. Let's go get a drink. And I mean, I felt good, you know. I mean, I just had my house smashed into. I'd gone for 2 years of every fucking day working and drywall and lights and electrical and plumbing. And it just cheered me right up, you know. And then we almost lost the boss. And that's when I decided I was going to change. I was going to get myself more plugged in. Be more considerate. The terrible Christmas, I don't know, it was 2018. Of course, you can never tell men to go to a doctor, right? They got to be on death's door. There was exactly a piece of jewelry, Patricia Goodeye. There was this woman's string of pearls. She impacted so hard her pearl necklace came apart. And I've been picking pearls out of the front porch, the front lawn ever since. How you doing, Terry J? What's up? So Janet and I let the boss explode. We let the boss yell. Because at the end of the day, we know the boss has got our back big time. Do you remember the video of you and Missy Jen driving through Grand Junction? Yeah. You know, Jasmine, Grand Junction is really, really cool because the weather's good there. You're shielded from a lot of the cold that comes in off the Rockies and stuff. You're close enough to like Glenwood Springs. And a lot of retired people live in Grand Junction there. I think it's a wonderful place. Yeah, we stopped and got a coffee there. The woman was really nice. The boss and I were out there yesterday, and I said, boss, wait a minute, there's something in the law, and I saw a black line. I pull it up, and here's a damn windshield wiper off the BMW. Like, what the hell? I'm still picking out parts of this damn car 8 years later. So the question is, did you learn good life lessons from the boss? Yeah, I guess I did. You know, be a better friend. No, I didn't save him. I'm going to open them up tomorrow, Cindy, on the morning show. I'm going to do a live stream. butchered this. That was an easy meal tonight. Threw that right on the grill. Wonderful. So I learned a lot in 2020. I learned to be a better friend. You're never too old to learn life lessons. But almost losing the boss was a very traumatic event for both Janet and I. And strangely enough, Janet's more of an enigma than the boss is. I don't really know a lot of that, Janet. Her trans ride, her trans experience. I don't know. Strange, isn't it? Said it's not every day that you lose the greatest. Taylor Hawkins, Foo Fighters. It's pretty weird. 50 years old. How many people die at 50? Just saying. Cindy Russo got a little cameo in yesterday's video too. Cindy, you knew I had to put you in a cameo. 10 different drugs. Too much money. Life is too good. Life is too good. Too much money. Plenty of money for drugs. Gone. The news didn't say the cause of death. Yeah, drugs. 10 different kind of drugs. And I love the Foo Fighters. So, I don't know. You know, you go down to the cocaine capital of the world. I don't know. Cheryl's pretty good with real shit. You know, she's not going to put. He was the drummer for the Foo Fighters. 50 years old. See, believe it or not, Coke does some crazy stuff with the heart. Thank you for your friendship, lady. Oh, it was fun, Cindy, to see Cindy pull up. Can't wait to open that box tomorrow on the morning stream. All decorated, so cute looking. Thank you for your friendship. I'm really not surprised about the drug usage. Former drummer for Alanis Morissette joined Foo Fighters in '97, started drumming at 10 years old. You know, James, the untold story is really what's done to the heart. Preliminary talk found substances including opioids, bennies, tricyclic antidepressants, THC. So the guy had everything. Well, Cindy, I think I adore you more. When you pull up in your nice, comfortable vehicle, she can't even get out of the car. It's so dangerous. Like, oh shit! I'm like the Janet. Look, Cindy can't even get out of her. She can't even get out of her car there, right? Crazy. It's like, do I leave it parked on street level, or do I put two wheels up on the quote grass unquote? Pretty doggone funny. Do do do. Thank you guys for putting us over 200 thumbs if you're coming in, or if you've not hit the thumbs up, could I please impose on you to take a second to migrate your finger over to the thumbs up over here, or your mouse to migrate over and give us a thumbs up. June, thank you for being here tonight. Yeah, nice long depth of field in your shot. Exactly. Depth of field is what it's all about. I want to get that nice bokeh shot. What's going on in Crazy Town? Don't look down at the ground, Janet. Do 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 do. We just had a steak. I just had a steak, and I had a very nice salad tonight. So, hey Renee. I don't get it. They get famous, get rich, and then turn to drugs. Because, figure it this way, Flan. You can never climb the mountain again. You've already reached your peak of euphoria, public adulation. Now your whole rest of your life is spent trying to get back up that mountain again. To a lot of people, drugs come closest to restoring that feeling of that I'm somebody. Because let's face it, the Foo Fighters, okay, the sun is set on them. Just my thought. Oh, my allergies are going to be kicking up come May into June. But the good news is we've had very little rain, so I'm not expecting a lot of vegetation. I'm not expecting a lot of grass to be here. Do 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 do. Taylor in Laguna Beach, he was 4-year-old of a Laguna. It was a lot smaller than Hobotron. Yeah, boss wanted to put your work. Well, Cindy runs a big enterprise, boss. Sorry. I do compliance, credentialing. She does it all. She's like, Rosie, I'd hire you in a heartbeat. He was from Fort Worth, Texas, not far from Dallas, where I'm from. I still mind blown, Bianca, that you're from Texas. You know, because you ended up like up in Portland, on Portlandia. I mean, how did you survive the climate up there? Did you like it? For me, unless it's sunny, you know, I'm not happy. Right? If the sun's not out, Rosie Girl's in her feelers. I know you're from Dallas. I know you're from Texas. I know. Portland is about as far afield from Texas as you can get. Agreed? I mean, how do you end up in Portland? I mean, what the fuck? We got to Portland and Janet's like, I'm not eating there. Right? Those food trucks aren't like they used to be. Right. Then I took them to Huber's. Oh, it was all good. Oh, this is good. Right. I take them to the iconic dining spot. Oh, it's all good. Do 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 do. That was a good meal. But otherwise, the situation in Portland was not good. There was this fear that was palpable. You could still see in people's eyes. Uber drivers, taxi drivers, food vendors. You could see that something was amiss. These people had been shell-shocked by the protests. And they were not convinced that things were ever going to get better back in Portland. Texas people are always proud of being Texas born. I don't know. She's the cutest little rosebud that Texas ever knew. Do 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 do. La da 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 da. You can talk about your Clementine. You can keep your Sara Lee. 'Cause the yellow rose of Texas is the only girl for me. Right. Do, 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 do. I don't know. I think Bianca's like, let me get the hell out to Portland. It's like, do you like rain? Do you like voodoo donuts? She's like, yeah, I like all that stuff. Oh, it finally posted, Shemaine. It only took, 6 hours? Your good looks, you go, oh, I don't know. It's people. You know how many people have asked me to go out to Area 51? Let's think about this now, Timothy. You drive out, yeah, the town was creeping close to you. You drive out from Las Vegas 2 hours to Area 51, and what's going to happen? You're going to come up on a hill. You're going to see a chain link fence. You're going to see some bubble towers with a lot of visual cameras. You're going to come down a dirt road. You're going to come to the end of the dirt road at Area 51, quote unquote. There's going to be some guys in a white SUV with tinted windows. They're not going to meet you with machine guns. They're ready to go. They're going to come out and talk to you and ask you, what the fuck are you doing? Well, I came to see what was going on in Area 51. Well, you came and you saw. Bye. I'm not driving 2.5 hours. I know a lot of people have been in. What did they actually show you? Not a damn thing. A few landing strips, a few bullshit. I don't care. I'm not driving and burning up 120 miles, $25 worth of gas out, $25 worth of gas back to see looking over a fence. Sorry. Put the drone up, they'll probably shoot it out of the damn sky. What we need the drone for is that damn homeless camp over there, because every one of you would watch that video. Holy shit. Yeah, the aliens are under the towels. So I'm never going to go out to Area 51 because I'm not that interested. I'm not into aliens. I'm not into extraterrestrials. I have enough of a problem dealing with the Boston planet and Janet on planet Earth. I don't need any more complications. Don't worry. Be stupid. If there's an alien body there, so what? Probe me. Yeah, Area 51 government bullshit base. That's exactly right. I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm going down to Slab City again, flying if I can get down to Palm Springs. Kaz will take me around. Kaz, like, Rosie, I got real shit to show you down here now next time. All right, Kaz, let's do it up. I bring Kaz in a couple 6-packs of Guinness Stout. He's like, put meat in your mouth, Rosie. I'm like, Kaz, I've had a lot of meat in my mouth over the years, okay? I set Kaz up for a few bucks. Kaz will run you around, take you to the handlebar, all that stuff. All good. Yeah, it was funny as fuck. Oh man, I don't know, James. I don't even want to think about downtown. Las Vegas is going to get violent. Right. Yeah, I don't want an anal probe. Cindy, does it sound awful if I say skip the anal probe and just do me on the front end, okay? Yes, I met Cornelius Van Gogh when I was there. Yes. I put some money in her hand because I've enjoyed the library, but not exactly the most friendly and scintillating person on planet Earth. Another person, it tends to be very narcissistic and into themselves, which is fine. That's what Slab City's defined as being. It's cool. Because I met Rabbitside, went to look at their operation. It was all good. They're listening. Sorry. I've never been much into people that the world revolves around them. Right? I'm not into the drug culture of Slab City. I am into the bar scene. I have a couple people that want to be interviewed down there, so I got a few irons in the fire down there. The desert hot, the heat doesn't bother me. Really, the heat doesn't bug me at all. What bothers people is the flies. Aurora's sitting over there. Where's the food? Aurora! Hey Amelia, how you doing? Yes, Alexa's listening. Alexa, what's the weather for tomorrow? Showers. That's going to set my grass seed in. So I made sure to scratch that in today. First I raked out all the tumbleweed and all the crap. That baby was smooth as a baby's bottom. I don't have the video because it'd be too boring. Then I broadcast the seed with the thingamabob. Then I scratched that in good, then watered it in. There's Aurora. These cats are like, you hear meow? I heard like a vicious, like Aurora, like laying down the low. Aurora! That cat is so focused on keeping other cats away from the food dish, but Aurora doesn't even eat the food. But she will sit here for hours and guard to keep the other cats away from eating. Go figure. I don't think the birds are going to eat health because the rain's coming. The seed's going to go down. And if I have to reseed, big deal. I'm not paying $1.50 a square foot for turf. You know, $1,400 to turf up the front lawn. Yeah, really? Yeah, this cat's really selfish. This cat, for some reason or other, sets itself up as the gatekeeper for food. And the funny thing tonight, there's not even a food to dish outside. Right. Yeah, lady mud wrestling ring. Yeah, I'd like to be oil wrestling, Bianca. It looks, the visuals are better for oil wrestling. Guys and girls dig that when you're kind of slipping through. Yeah, gorgeous ladies of wrestling. Yeah, when in the hell are you coming to cook, Bianca? Right, everybody's waiting for you to make your grand appearance in Kitchen Stadium. We've had Beautiful Cindy Russo has been in here cooking her sausage on linguine. Right. When are you going to step up to Kitchen Stadium and take your place among the pantheon of greatness that has produced meals in that stadium? Oh, you mentioned that. I got to go back and check your live. I do. Yes. Yes. Oh, this Aurora is just too much here. I've never seen a Persian cat that was so... You know, but Renee, that family, that Persian cat has Karen... I don't know what the guy's name was, Eric. They came over here one night. We had them in Kitchen Stadium. I'm like, Karen, why don't you cook up something? She's like, yeah, I'll do that one night, yeah. Like, make some enchiladas or something, right? They walk out with this cat that's as big as a microwave, right? As big as a rolled up rug under their arm. You know, the cat's like, life is good. That cat eats well. Let me repeat that. That cat eats well. That cat's not missed many meals. But what that cat does not like is other cats here getting food. So when Tiger comes over, scares Tiger away. Socks comes over, you heard him rolling tonight. Leonardo doesn't even bother coming around anymore. Because this cat is at the top of the food chain. She is the queen. She dominates the boys. She dominates the girls. It's the way it goes. What am I going to do? Yeah, Aurora, Tiger, Socks. I don't know. Very territorial, Cindy. I've never seen a cat that so didn't want other cats to go near the food that's been put out. Now, Aurora didn't produce the food. Nobody's sucking Aurora's teeth, right? I mean, this is food that we provided here. But Aurora has now come to identify this as her home also. And she is going to be guardian of the food bowl. So all you other low-life cats, hit the road. This is my backyard. She has adopted this, Bianca, as 110. This is her territory too. So she will patrol. She will walk back and forth from the side of the Shine Shack to the workshop, back and forth. And when she sees like Socks show up, or Tiger, or Leonardo, she will actually go out there and roll them. And then they just take off. Discombobulating, to say the least. I'll be laying in my recliner at 3 a.m. and it's like, I'll hear cats tumbling, chairs moving around the deck. I'll get up and look, and here is Aurora. Taking care of business. Missing life from being selfish, yes. Punky Brewster, I like that name. I like that. Not only do I have freaks getting into my recycle, I got cats, and as much as Bird says, Rosie, come and get me next time somebody's giving you a problem on the rancho, you think Bird's gonna wake up? Bird, I got a problem. Yeah, have a good day, Rosie. Yeah, I'll be home at 3:30. Best thing I did was not take Bird shopping anymore. It saved him a lot of money. I take Bird shopping, he'd come with a huge ass cart of shit, right? Now he's working down on things. Oh my goodness. Bird, help me. Bird is early to bed and early to rise. He had to work today. He's been on a 6 day a week work schedule. So I saw him come back about 2 o'clock, and he just kind of crashed out. So good on him. The guy's never missed a day of work. Guy's never complained about getting up in the brutal cold, riding a bike, and going to work. I gotta whiz. I gotta put my premium ketchup away. Don't want anything to happen to it. Crazy. Crazy. So lonely. Whew. I didn't think I'd ever stop peeing. No, Flan, when he worked in Las Vegas, he would get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. He would pedal his bike 11 miles, punch in like 5 a.m., and then work till like 1 p.m., and then pedal in the heat of Vegas out of there. Here, he rides his bike about a mile. Because let's face it, Santa Rosa has 5,000 construction sites here. Day laborers like Blackbird are rare. That show up, much less show up for 5 months in a row and never miss a day. So. Ooh, yeah, it was his old job. He worked with a company that produced paver blocks for patios, driveways, and all that. They would form the concrete, pour it, cure it. At the end of the line, he would grab those blocks and put them in to be boxed or whatever. Hot ass job, no air conditioning. So you'll never say that Bird is not a hard worker. You'll never say that Bird is not a conscientious worker. Bert is put in charge of all the other day laborers that work on the sites and things. So, right. When I was doing construction, day laborers show up half a day, get half a day's pay, and go get drunk. You know, they work till 11 o'clock, lunchtime, then they wouldn't come back. Boss was like, fuck. What an accounting headache. Just pay them out of their own pocket. Just get the hell out of here. Right? Do. No, he's been on this job site for about November, December, January, February, March, almost 6 months. A mega building site here. So they're the kind of people that you want to hold on to when you're a project manager and stuff. These are the people you want to hold on to, because you know this guy's going to show up every damn day, no matter how buzzed or wrecked he was the night before. He'll get his ass up, get on a bike, be on your site, and he will give you a bloody good day's work. But I did discover it's better that he purchased food off the street as opposed to loading up too deep in there, because I don't want him to spend a ton of money. They're building single-family homes, Blonde. Because as much as they tell you that people are leaving California and migrating elsewhere, I mean, there's people coming in. There's people coming in from other cities in the Bay Area that want the lower cost of housing here, which is driving housing up. Right? Just a lot of stuff going on here. Ooh. So I get a little hacked off with the cats. They get a little crazy sometimes. Now, the other good thing I did today, I replaced all the lights. I removed the LEDs before because everything was firing off when the power was screwing up. And now all the lights here are working perfectly now. The deep light in the back, the lights on front of the shine shack, the lights on the pergola, the lights on the workshop, the lights on the other side of the workshop, the driveway side, everything is working perfectly. So I am really happy. 1 a.m. Hear the church bell. Really? Dude, well, it's 10:03 here. It's not too late. I'm going to go a couple more minutes. It's been a really great stream tonight. I had a good time. We always have a good chooch. Wonderful time tonight. Great steak. Great salad. Saving money. Not eating out that much. Saving my eat out time for when I go to Vegas. Saving money. That's nice. There's a church only a couple blocks away and chimes every hour. Nice. There's some comfort in that. There's something comfort in that. Well, I got a couple more minutes, Cheryl. I'm going to take it up to the 5-hour mark. We got about 3 more minutes here. Time for me to say, Joni, I hope you feel better having gotten your teeth pulled. And to my wonderful moderators, thank you. And to Cindy, I know you're probably still here. I will be having a morning stream tomorrow, breakfast stream. And I will be opening, I got quite a few packages to open here. I think we got decorations. My TikToks keep getting... My TikTok finally began processing, Nicole, so that means it's going to be a dead fish tonight, so I don't really give a shit. You know what? Tomorrow morning I'll do the same damn video again. Yeah, so let's remember, let's think of Joni and her thoughts and prayers. She's battling tooth extraction. Yeah, that's nice, Nicole. Well, it could be a long time processing. I've been 8 hours waiting for my thing to come through, so it's going to be a dead fish tonight. That's the way it goes. If it doesn't process within the first 20 minutes or so, you're pretty much FUKKED. I think my stream will be live about 10:30, 11 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, finally, it's not the gold one, it's the silver one. It's called the Garden of Eden. And I have no idea why in the hell it was held back. But TikTok doesn't dare now because I call them on their shit on Twitter. The stupid, dumbass double standard. You know, a girl can wear a string, but a trans girl can't wear a bikini. Really? Help me fight that fight, Nicole. Show them your lusciousness. The cat's still screaming out there. Good night, Jerry. Thank you, Jody, for my wonderful moderator, Cheryl. Janet, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, fight that fight, Nicole. Don't worry about farting, honey. If you flew the girls without a bikini, health, it would be the end of my time on Nicole. I'm nothing. It would be the end of my time on TikTok. Donna, where the hell have you been? Shit. All of a sudden Donna pops up? Really? Damn, I wish I knew you were here tonight. Oh, Donna, I had a girl, Donna was her name. That's an engagement, yes. For the baby and my hands are full. Okay, Donna, good to see you. Anyway, good night, everybody. See you on the morrow. Donna.